not too bad. I can read that pretty good. Okay, so we've got the 84 and 84 plus girls over this side with the 73 and 83 kilo guys.
Yep.
Sorry, 74 and 83s.
Yep.
Over on this side,
93s.
we've got the 105s.
Yep.
And then on the second flights, we've got 93s over here,
Yep.
120s and 120 pluses over here.
Did you click score, so score 2 and scores?
Yeah, so this one's for score, that one's for that side, and then this one is just over for this side. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of good. So we can kind of see where the attempts are, what they're kind of going for, what they're kind of shooting for, and that kind of thing there as well.
You get nice and close and see what's happening.
Yeah, it isn't the easiest to see, eh?
You lean in a bit. Ooh, Alan weighed in pretty well, man. 82.4 is pretty optimal, I would say.
Yeah, good weight.
Opening squat,
Leo, really good weight too.
How are we?
Good. I'm on the door and people are asking me who's on what platform and I've got no idea.
Oh, okay. So over on this one is 80s and 84 women and 74 and 83 men, followed by 93 men.
Yep.
And then over this is all the big boys, so the 105s, followed by the 120s, 120 pluses. Yep.
Boys, last question. Platform 1, platform 2?
No, platform 2, platform 1. Confusing, hey, I know. Just think countdown.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm going to leave that there with you. I don't want to have it in my pocket. Well,
Fair enough, boss, fair enough.
mine, eh?
No, that's fine. That one's there.
Sure.
Yeah, yes, definitely.
Do I drink that much?
You did. I've only had a little sip. Absolutely certain that's it.
Okay. Gee, I believe it.
Hey, are we live now?
So?
Are we live?
No, not until we press. I don't think we actually might be.
We should probably have one going on my phone.
Testing. Platform 2, platform 1.
Got anything? Nothing?
We're on now. Let's leave that like there for now. Gonna do a pre-game show.
Alright, good morning, ladies and gentlemen across the state and the nation. Welcome to day 2 of the APU State Championships. I am your co-host, Dimitri Sigaris, and I'm joined by
Nathan Quarrell joining for the first time as well, so just bear with us. It is our first time on the mics today, but sure to bring you guys plenty of entertainment, plenty of info, and I think we'll just have a bit of a run through the platforms and see what people are opening on and have a look where they're probably projected and some of the battles that are going on.
Absolutely, Nate. So let's start with platform 2, which I believe is the women's. Is it the under 84s and 84 over?
It is, yeah. So we've got the under 84s and the over 84 women. I think we've got 4 or 5 in total, which is good. We've got the Queen herself, Nat Bubbs, coming out. I believe we might be seeing something big on beds today.
Well, she always has something special to show us, doesn't she? For an international class athlete like that.
It's going to be crazy, that's for sure. Absolutely crazy. So I can't wait to see it. So we'll have a look at Nat. She's, as usual, down the bottom of the list there because she's usually one of the last to come out. So she's opening up on a 232.5 squat, which is a nice easy one for her. So look, we might see a nice little 250, 255, maybe 260 here for her. So that's crazy.
That's unbelievable, man. That's beyond the charts. And should we check the other scoreboard out?
Yeah, definitely. Let's have a little look. All right, so platform 1, we've got absolutely stacked 105s. So this is going to be absolutely amazing. I cannot wait to see the battles that actually go on here as well. We're definitely looking at some really, really big totals. We've got some big boys here. Taj is ready to come out. I know he's ready to roll. Jonty, one of the all-time favourites for me. It's been around forever. Comes out, lifts with his heart. He's just an absolute pleasure to watch. So
Just take a look at those opening squats there. I mean, from the get-go, all the way from Colin down, those are big numbers to begin with. This is definitely going to be...
100%, 100%. Look, you got Joel in there too. Joel's really a big contender in the 105s. So absolutely massive deadlift as well. So if we have a look, I think he's opening up on a 260 there. So I know that's nice and light for him. Definitely think 300 plus for these boys is going to be on there for some juicy seconds and thirds. So we'll come right down to it.
And some huge benches there too. I can see a few openers there that are in the 140s. And you look at the deadlifts too, and again, just huge opening numbers. So I can't wait to see how they all move. And that's the thing, when you get those opening numbers and they move smoothly, you know you're in for something extra special in the next two. So today is definitely going to be one of the more exciting sessions, I think, in a while, being at the state level, you know. So I'm quite excited to see what turns up today.
Oh, 100%, Dimmy, 100%. It's going to be absolutely epic lifting. Just can't wait to get started. I think we're only a few minutes away there, guys. So we might just draw out to the main screens and just while we're getting ready. I think we're a few minutes away. So we'll have Holly kicking things off on platform 2. And I think we've got Colin on platform 1 there as well.
Thank you.
All right, and there's going to be a lot of this phrase today. I believe the bar is loaded for both platforms. Obviously not officially calling the athletes out yet, but you can see the combos are ready to go. And you can feel the sort of excitement in the air. The crowd is buzzing. The spotters and loaders are looking a little nervous to have to spot these sorts of loads, but I'm sure they've got it handled. And a quick shout out to everyone who's come to volunteer today. I want to point out as well that basically everyone who's spotting and loading today, almost all of them, competed yesterday. So they're really, putting in a very, I know what it's like to compete and then spot and load. It's tiring, so they're putting an effort in. So shout out to them.
Here we go, Dimmy, here we go. Ready to roll.
We're on. All right, and there's Holly on platform 2 to get the day started.
Opening up with a nice comfort 115. I've seen Holly come out here a few times. I think this should be a nice easy cruise. Get her numbers on the board and get started here.
Let's get it, Holly.
Nice first squat open today.
Oh.
Well done, Holly.
Effortless, fantastic, great start. That's what you want. Open up, something nice and easy, and get the day started. I'm sure we'll see some big jumps.
Colin now on platform 1.
This guy's definitely one of my favourites. Let's see how he opens up.
He looks serious.
Nice, Colin. Super quick, perfect opener. This is what we want to see.
Blink and you will miss it. Crikey.
Now, hold on, Dimmy. I may be a bit partial here, but we do have my wife on platform 2.
Hey, let's get the full screen for that one if we need to. If we have the...
Nice little opener for Jess.
Let's get it, Jess.
Irish loader on platform 1. Jonty Hollins with an opening attempt at 195 kilos.
Fantastic. Great stuff.
She is looking in the zone. And there's Jonty on platform 1.
So Jonty's definitely a fan favourite of mine. Absolutely great guy. Helped me out at my first comps and just an absolute gentleman. So
Zoom.
Jonty is on.
That is
Jonty
quick,
is
man.
on.
And hey, Nath, I gotta say, I get the feeling everyone is your favorite, man, and I wouldn't put it past you.
Look, I've got so many experiences from being out in the back room from a lot of these guys. These guys are the people I usually compete with. Now that I've retired to the master status, I'm not quite competing with these guys anymore. But it's just an absolute pleasure to be able to call for these guys, that's for sure.
Absolutely, man, absolutely.
Now, this is an absolutely big weekend for Casey. Anyone out there? Casey's actually organised a lot of what you see is going on here today with this competition and helping with coaching and lifting herself. This is a big weekend. I'm sure she's really looking forward to getting this first squat on the board and then just absolutely cruising from here.
Oh, that moved well.
Beautiful. Good
Oh
start.
my days. And look at Ricaldo on platform 1.
Platform 1, great stuff for Ricardo as well. Did see him at the last comp as well. It's definitely looking really strong. I think that's just a quick, easy opener for him.
I gotta say, I reckon that was the fastest opener of the day so far. That was a
100%.
real boing action, you know.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see some big jumps from him. I'm thinking maybe like a good 220 to go for his second. I think he just wanted to get that on the board, which is great. All right, on platform 2 here, we've got Tim. Tim, I'm not sure. I haven't actually seen Tim lift on anything before. So I'm not quite sure what his PBs are. So we'll see how it goes in this first one.
Absolutely, and Cameron on platform 1. We've got a nice split screen going here, both of them heading up around the same time.
Cam rocking the shoes there as well. Big love there. Absolutely love it.
Looking very confident.
Oh.
Look at these openers, folks.
Both these
Wow.
gentlemen, that's showing what it's like.
These-
This is what we're here for.
Mate, these are speedy openers. This is going to be a good day. This is going to be a good day.
Two samples opening with 162.5 on platform number 2.
Now, Nath, I can see the white light for platform 2. And here comes Chris. Shout out to Chris for making this live stream possible. And all the better to live stream his greatness today, that's for sure.
Oh, 100%. To be able to call for the guy that's actually setting a lot of this up, it's absolutely fantastic. We got Big Zach, platform 1 there as well. Beautiful. Chris hits that nice and easy. That's exactly what we want to see.
Zach looking good.
Flying, absolutely flying.
Gregory Chin with 175 on platform number 2.
Alright, here comes Gregory on platform 2.
Here we go.
Number 1 up next.
Nice little 175 there for Gregory. Let's see how this moves.
Bit of a struggle for Gregory on
A little bit there. I think it may just be nerves.
Bit of a
Maybe it's
misgroove,
nerves.
but I'm sure he'll clean it up for the next one.
Alright, let's get it, Dylan.
Dill.
Okay, a little bit of a struggle there for the first.
That's all right.
This
Like you
is
said,
probably a
nerves.
regular thing for Dylan there as well. I know he does try to struggle a little bit with those ones there as well.
Josh Chiller up next on platform number 2, opening 200 kilos. And Connor Ross on platform number 1, 220 kilos up next.
Josh Chiller, attempt number 1.
This man has focus.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love the energy here.
And so does Connor, man, with 220. These are big openers here.
This is massive.
Nice, nice.
Right there, Josh.
That's smooth, man. That's smooth. And ooh, same with Connor, man.
Connor,
Springboard.
absolutely beautiful, mate.
All right. White lights for them. Tony Luck opening at 220. I often do training with Tony. I'll never forget the day he spotted me for my first 125 bench. He's a great guy, an incredibly strong athlete.
Wow,
Incredibly
that's
strong
absolutely
athlete.
fantastic. Tony's been around for quite a while. He's definitely up there with some of the favourites as well.
We've got George on platform 2, opening with 205. Nice split screen. Let's see how these guys go. Oh, deep. Deep, clean squats.
Very
Wow.
comfortable. Jimmy, I really like what we're seeing here. A lot of these guys are coming out with their, and girls coming out with these openers, making sure they're nice and cruisy, getting on the board, getting rid of those nerves, just flushing it out. It's really good to see.
You know, I would say your first squat is probably the most important lift of the day. It sets the scene. If you don't get your first squat in, it can be a real battle to kind of recover from that and clean yourself up and get your momentum. But
100%,
you know,
100%.
in my own experience at Nationals one time, I failed an open a squat on depth, and it was hard to come back from that, you know, so it's good
Does
to see
feel like
everyone
it sets
pulling
you
it up.
back, that's for sure.
Definitely. We've got Blake on platform 1,
And Cal on platform 2.
looking very strong.
All business for Cal here.
Nice, nice stuff there.
Fantastic.
And Blake, easy,
Fantastic. Now, for those at home that aren't aware, Blake is traditionally makes everything look quite hard.
Man. Yeah.
His first and his third will actually probably move the same.
You know, I think it's that classic gag or powerlifting gag of it looked bad but it felt good, or it looked good but it felt bad type of thing, you know?
Oh, 100%, 100%.
It's always one of the two.
Okay, bar is loaded there for Alan. Sporting a fantastic new haircut as well.
And the beard
The
is
long
gone.
locks
He's
are
like a different
gone.
guy. A young man. Joel on platform 1, 230.
Joel was here all day yesterday as well coaching, so
Wow.
interesting to see if it has taken anything out of him. He is just a natural competitor though. Fantastic, Joel. Great
I
start.
reckon he's raring to go, man. Let's see Alan go. Let's get it, Alan. Nice. That is an opener right there. 212.
Alan is on. I'm just
Smooth
going to
as
say
butter.
Alan is on. He's just ready to fight. There is going to be an absolutely massive battle between these guys. Alan and Josh Chiller, they're definitely going to go hard today. It definitely will come down to these deadlifts, that's for sure.
And for all our viewers, the battles today are really high stakes. For all of these athletes, they need to place, I believe it's top 3 to
Top
make
three.
it to nationals. That's right.
100%. Top
So-
three. Top three.
If you fail to make podium, it's no nationals. You know, so the stakes are definitely high for these guys and girls.
All right, bar is loaded there for Taj, and bar is also loaded there for Nat.
These are huge numbers. Nat 232. She's a world-class athlete, and the crowd just loves it.
Crowd is up for Nat.
And Taj has got 252 on his back. This is big squats.
Oh,
Mate.
fantastic, Taj.
Mate.
Fantastic.
Let's get it, Nat. Oh my days!
Ridiculous.
Wow!
Ridiculous.
Holy smokes, man!
She's just crazy. Like, unbelievable. I have the pleasure of training with Nat for probably the last 4 years. Watching her just go through her lifts, getting everything sorted is just amazing.
I just spotted the cheekiest grin from Jace off. I think he can tell that's her coach. He can definitely tell she's on for a good day today.
This is going to be the day.
All right, and it looks like, I believe, top of the flight for platform 2, if I'm not mistaken. Is that
It is, yep. We're
yeah,
back to
top
Colin
of the
there
flight.
on platform 1, so the boys are heading to the seconds. Definitely looking forward to some big jump for some boys there. I definitely know there was some just safe lifts on those firsts.
And here comes Leo
Interesting to see.
on platform 2, 247 kilos as an under 74 athlete. Leo has also competed at the international level. And Colin is gearing up for that 200.
Locks it in. Let's
Looks
see
good.
what the refs say there.
3
Beautiful.
white lights.
White lights it is.
Oh, Leo
Wow.
smoked it, man. 247.
That's how you do an open up. Fantastic.
He could have taken that for a set 10 and had some lunch in between.
Fantastic. This is just absolutely phenomenally good lifting to start the day.
Absolutely.
So out of the 3 lifts there, what will be your favourite there, Demi?
Oh, mate, any day of the week, bench. I just love bench. I mean, I love all of them. But I'll tell you what, I could bench any day of the week, man, and enjoy it. How about you?
Your bench is very clinical, I have to say. I do enjoy watching your bench. I really do.
Jonty here with 210. Give me a nice little feel the bar before he heads it up. Nice and deep, man. That's got to be good.
All business for Jonty there.
3 whites. Perfect.
All right, platform 2, we've got Holly. She's coming out for a second. Her first was absolutely perfect. I believe this is a nice steady jump for her there as well, well within range for what she can do.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect any less. Yeah.
Holly's on. She's bringing the hype.
She's got plenty of room for a third, whatever she wants to load up or whatever her coach thinks.
Be very interested to
needs.
see what she brings there.
Zach is looking hyped up for 220 here.
That player was 220 kilos on platform number 1 for the second time.
Let's get a Zach. Lock in the second.
Often train with Zach myself. Always got a big smile on his face and a can-do attitude. Let's get it, Zach.
140 kilos on platform number 2 for her second attempt.
Looking solid, Zach.
Whoa!
Fantastic.
Dude! Second attempt.
Big thirds come, I reckon.
That was smooth.
If I'm honest, I think that definitely moved better than his first.
And here's your favorite athlete on platform 2.
Here we go, Jess with a big 140.
Woo!
Beautiful. Looking
Beautiful.
good.
We're watching those replays later.
Well done. White lights there for all. This is a great start to me. I
Oh,
don't believe
man.
we've seen anyone as yet.
Unless we let something slip by our keen eagle eyes, I don't think any lifts have been discounted as of yet. Touch wood.
Hopefully I haven't just jinxed that.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's hope
really,
not.
really
Well, they
hoping.
can't hear us, so, you know, we haven't jinxed anyone, right? Here's Dylan with 222.5.
Let's
Nice
go,
and
Dylan.
deep, man. He jinxed it.
Ooh.
That's all right.
That's
We'll
on
probably
me.
give
I
that a
have
go.
a feeling that one's on
Nah,
me.
yeah, bro. I'm guilty too. I shouldn't have said anything. If there were comments on the live stream, we'd be getting brutalized right now.
It's a comfortable second there for Casey.
155.
Ricardo staying with 225 kilos for his second attempt on platform number 1. And a
Looks good.
very solid second lift.
Nice.
Well done.
Nice, beautiful. That's pretty much what you want to see from your second. You want to see something with it ease a little bit hard, kind of get your mind into it a little bit that you have to kind of push. You've
Yeah,
got to be
definitely.
ready to hit that third. You've got to be in that zone. I do believe her lift is going to put her in a really good spot.
Often the second attempt will be like an equal PB or close to an equal PB, you know. You want to leave room that if you don't get your third, it's not sort of the end of the world, but you also want to leave room to get a third. So it's a careful balancing act, and that's always part of the sport.
100%.
Ricaldo over here with 225.
All reds, always looks beautiful.
It sure does, man. It sure does.
Wow.
Mate! Ricardo is on. We've got Tim over here with 170. Looking very confident. Yeah.
Very speedy, very efficient. Great lift, Tim.
Get behind your family and friends. Get behind them. Your lift now. We want to hear it.
The crowd is really getting hyped up. This room is filling up fast. I'm looking around here. This is a hyped up crowd. We've got plenty of people watching on the live stream too. This is a big day. Cameron here with 225.
Spotters and loaders here as well. They're really making light work of this, making this look really efficient. This
Absolutely.
is great work by the guys here.
Like an F1 pit stop. Let's get it, Cam. Oh my. Whew.
I
Cameron Jeremy.
I looked away.
Mate,
I looked away.
if I blinked, I would have missed it.
He's standing up. What
Mate.
happened? Absolutely fantastic.
You got to cook something up for your third.
Come
Cam.
on. I don't know who your coach is, but I really think he needs to put something on there for you
Yeah.
for that third.
Stop sandbagging. And here's Chris with 172.5.
I
know,
see it, Chris.
That's
Locked
perfect
in.
RPE
Perfect.
for a second lift.
Well done.
That's perfect RPE, I
Well
reckon.
done.
And here's Connor with 230.
I believe this is a 10 kilo increase on his first. His first did look a little shaky. It was quick. May have been a bit of nerves.
Let's see how this one goes for him. That moved better than his
Let's just see
first.
how that looks on depth.
Let's see what the judges say. Oh,
Okay, yeah.
just a little high.
Did think it did look a little bit high. Didn't quite sink it as much as what he usually does. I'm sure he'll comfortably come out and hit that or a little bit more for his third.
Well, he smacked it, so, you know, if just sinks a little bit, you know, he's definitely got room to come back on his third for sure. Well, Gregory Chin on platform 2 with 185. And Tony Luck on platform 1 with 230.
We've got Gregory looking to lock in a solid 185 on platform 2 here. Unfortunately not great save there by the spotters and loaders.
Good spotters. Tony has schlonked up 230 like he's eating Wheat Bix for breakfast, man. That was business casual is what I would call that one right there.
I actually just caught a cheeky grin of Tony there. I think he actually surprised himself how easy
Yeah,
that was.
he did surprise himself. He sort of rocked up to the function there in a polo shirt and chinos and casually finished his business.
All right, platform 2, we have Mr. Business, Josh Chiller. He's coming here to absolutely fire everyone up. Like, this guy brings the heat. You know you're in a competition when Josh is here.
Absolutely. And Blake on platform 1 with 237. Josh is commanding the platform as he walks up. He is looking serious, just like you said. Blake's unracked is 237. Nice and sunk. Yeah,
Perfect,
mate.
Blake. Fantastic. As I said, exactly like the first. All right, Josh locks in that second there. Let's just check the lights on that. Bit of depth issue, I believe.
I believe so. The side judge was giving him a red there. That's all right. He's still got his third to go. And that's the thing with squat. If you miss your depth on a second or a first, but you bring it up, you know, it's really not the end of the world because you know the strength is there. It's merely a technicality. So he's got room to come back from that. And I know he's a very disciplined athlete, so he'll come back ready for his next one.
Definitely, definitely. Josh on platform 1 here looking to lock in a 242.5.
Come on. Oh.
Just
Good
looked like he
fight.
lost a little bit of tightness there.
He gave it his all, though.
A little bit rushed from what I normally see for him. I think he just needs to compose himself, come back a little bit stronger. I do believe that it should be quite a good, easy lift for him.
George with 215.
George,
That's smooth.
absolutely smacks it.
That's smooth, man.
Perfect second. Great choice there. I do love that belt, though. Absolutely
Ladies
fantastic.
and gentlemen, Taj Smith, 265 kilos on platform 1. 265.
Starting to creep up to that 600-pound mark there as well. It's very impressive from these 105s at the state level.
Oh, he's business, man. He's all business. This is suit and tie level business.
He is definitely a crowd favourite here. I don't know if you guys can hear it coming over the top of us, but he is loud here for Taj.
Callum Morley on platform 2 coming out.
Oh, holy what?
Wow. He
Taj
absolutely
Smith,
monstered that.
265, bread and butter, mate.
He is ready to rumble today.
Come on, Cal. Oh, what a fight.
Okay. Callum Morley locking in that second.
One
That-
red, 2 whites, that'll do it.
We
Wow.
will take a bit of a look at the scorecards there if we can there for platform 1. These boys have gone through their seconds. So let's just have a little look here what we're going to be locking in for our thirds. Okay, so it does look like Taj is going for about a 275. That is absolutely phenomenal lifting. We've got Blake coming out with a nice 242.5 there as well. So this is also looking like it's going to be a good show.
These are big numbers, big thirds. All right, we've got Alan Jenkins coming out with 225. Colin Lee 207. These are the thirds. This is it. This is the business end of squats.
Colin looks like he is all business for this as well.
Oh, mate. Squatting in flats too, both of them. Yep. Come on. Oh, that was a fight and a half, man. That's a moral victory to me.
Well done.
Get ready for bench now, man. Alan's got 225 on his back. Let's get it, Alan. Whew. Outstanding. 3 white lights.
This is going to be a really tight battle for these boys.
I can tell already, man. There's going to be some attempt selection mathematics going on, and thank God you know your maths, Nate. I'll tell you what, I try to add more than 2 numbers together and I'm in trouble, so we'll rely on you for the
We'll definitely check
equations.
out the scorecard there on platform 2 after we see Nat and Leo hit their seconds, just to see how the boys are placing, especially for that 83 category. We've got, I think, 3 or 4 boys there fighting for the top 3 spots. So, you know, these guys really need to start hitting these thirds. Getting those
Come on,
few
John T.
kilos.
Oh,
Come on, John T.
wow!
Yes.
Mate, he looks 3 white lights. What a
220
fight.
on
And
the
here
board.
comes Nat. Nat Lalai, 245. I'll tell you what, man, anytime I see Nat lift, it's just a showstopper. She's just outstanding. Dylan's gearing up for his 3rd attempt comeback. As Nat is ready to go.
Dylan looking to lock in this third. Bit of redemption from that second.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nat Lalai. She does what she does, I'll tell you that. And here's Dylan. Come on,
Come on,
Dylan!
Dylan.
Man, he could not ask for giving it any more. And at the end of the day, he's locked his first in. He's still in the game, you know? Still in the
100%.
game.
It's so important to really lock in those first. You know, at least get something on the board there.
And this is why, you know, you get that first in, it's almost like once you get that first, from there you can experiment, you know?
100%. You see how you're feeling on the day, see how things are actually moving. Yeah, more importantly, just seeing how the refs are calling things as well. I think that's another consideration to take in.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, Leo racks in 262. Connor Ross, 230. I believe
Yeah.
these are all 3rd attempts now.
All right, so Connor did fail the last one on depth here, so this will be
He's got to
interesting to see how it goes. I do believe it is the same attempt.
Leo's got that eye of the tiger in him right now. 262 as a 74 kilo athlete. Let's get it, Connor.
Okay,
Let's see
they
what
did
the
look a
refs
little bit
say.
deeper here. They did look very comfortable.
2 whites.
He's got it. 2-1. That's all you need.
All right. Leonardo Sucrita, 262.5 kilos as a 74 kilo athlete. Got this beautiful narrow stance. Oh, that's sunk. That's sunk and that's up. That's got to be 3. That's 3 white lights. Outstanding by Leo.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Zach Fryer on platform 1 with 230.
Smidge over 500 pounds there as well.
For all our American viewers, those joining us live from the States.
All right, so we've got Holly lining up for the
Wow, I don't know if you can hear the crowd, but I believe
Great
they just
stuff
lifted
there.
it with him. Zach smokes 230. All right, here comes Holly. Third attempt, 135. I think her attempt selection's been outstanding today.
Definitely, I
Whatever
think that's a
confidence.
really good selection for her third. She hit that 125 second there. It looked very comfortable. It looked like she had a lot left in it.
Definitely 10-kilo jump is well within the realm of possibility. Let's lock it in, Holly. Just feeling the bar there.
It's a little bit of a reset there from Holly. She just wants to make sure she's nice and comfortable. It's exactly what you want to do.
Tony's come out for 237.5. Holly sinks it. Man, outstanding squats from Holly today.
Fantastic,
Really,
Holly.
she can't complain. Perfect selection, perfect attempts. Brilliant
Absolutely
stuff.
perfect.
All right,
All
Tony.
whites.
237.5. Let's get it. That's deep. Come on.
Just a touch too heavy for
Nah,
him
he's
there
got a
today.
smile on his face. He knew he gave it everything. And let's be real, Nate. You know, you give it a go. If you miss it on strength, it's just not there in a day. You can't complain. I was saying to you, I think, before we loaded up, that, you know, technicalities, disappointing, but strength, what more can you do, you know?
Oh, 100%. And you know, you still see with Tony, he walks off with a smile off his face. He's not disappointed. Absolutely not disappointed. He's had a great first
Mrs. Quarrel, 145 on platform 2.
Ricardo lining up there for a 243rd. His first two have absolutely moved like lightning.
Jess is looking confident. Looks good. What do the
Perfect.
judges say?
Looks
3 whites for Jess.
Oh, okay, a bit too heavy for Ricardo.
Might have been
there.
some downward movement there for Ricardo, but I'll tell you what, he had a big second, first and second, so, you know. And this is the thing, folks, you know, your third attempts, it's always a bit of a dice roll. You never know what's going to happen there. You try your best to pick a number that you have some decent confidence for that you'll hit, but anything can happen in the day. And this is state championships, you know, and there's always some kind of shenanigans that'll go on, you know. It's
Oh, these guys are
That's
fighting
level.
for kilos in this class. This is absolutely full flight of 105s. There are only 3 tickets here.
no doubt about
Three
it.
we've got in place.
No doubt about it.
Casey lining up for a 162.5 to lock in her third.
Casey looking cool, calm, collected. As Joe gears up for Joel, gears up for 242.5.
Now, Joel did miss his second there on a little bit of strength. I just believe he was a little bit out.
Casey looks good.
Great from Casey.
3 whites.
3 whites.
Let's get it, Joel. Fight, mate. Oh, wow. What a grind from Joel Mullen. 242.5, 3 white lights. And let's say this, Nate. You know, when you fight for your third and you get it, and you know you've left nothing left on the platform, there's simply
Absolutely
nothing
not a
better.
kilo more there for him. Perfectly placed number, 242.5, locked in.
Brilliant
Definitely going
stuff.
to need those kilos coming into bench and dead to lock in that place there for him. I know he's definitely wants to be a contender up there in the top 3.
All right, Tim Hallam gearing up for 180 as Blake goes for his third, 242.5.
So he is going for the same there as Joel. I do expect a big grind here from Blake. This guy has a dog in him. He is going to go for this.
Yeah, come on, Blake.
Big
Push.
fight, Blake.
Woo! Blake Gillen.
I don't
This
believe
guy,
I've seen a more comfortable third from this gentleman.
Yeah, he's.
Fortunately, he just didn't hit it on dead.
And that was a smooth third from Tim. I'll tell you what, man. He also, I reckon, picked his numbers quite well, wouldn't you say?
I definitely think he's probably got a little bit more left in the tank on that. Maybe he's just holding it out for his bench and deads. It's definitely safe sometimes just to go with something very comfortable, just to know that you've got a little bit more ready
And
for
that's the thing with the temp selection. You never really know the full story. You know, coaches have all different plans and factors they consider. Injuries hiding in the wings, you know.
100%.
Alright, so Cam's got 247 and a half. And
And
the crowd
Chris
is really
Andrews.
hyping up Chris here with 180.
Let's go, Cameron. Come on, Chris.
Let's get it, fellas.
Lock him in, boys.
Cameron's looking fierce.
He's looking on.
Yeah, there was no doubt.
Cameron there.
That almost looked like a second. That was a very, very comfortable.
Come on, Chris.
Just a bit too heavy there for Chris today.
That's right, he gave it his all, man.
I'm definitely sure he'll be happy locking in those first two. So it has been a big weekend for Chris there, setting up, also getting all the equipment set up there as well. So
Mate, Chris is definitely one of the top volunteers for this meet. We really can't thank him enough. I mean, there's live stream possible, all sorts of things. I mean,
crowd is just about to go wild here.
Taj,
Taj.
275. Ladies and gentlemen, that's
606
5 reds and a
pounds.
collar. As Greg loads up for a 185.
Both gentlemen.
Lots of
looking to
hype
lock
around
those in.
Taj. Let's get it, boss. Whoa! 275. Smooth as butter in a pan for scrambled eggs. That was outstanding, man.
That is by far the easiest third I've seen here today so far.
Greg just missed that 185 there.
Great
That's
catch
all right.
there from the spotters loaders, keeping him nice and safe. Bit of respect there as well. Absolutely love it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right, so that wraps up everything on platform 1 for the first flight. I believe we've got the second one starting off there shortly. Dakota coming in for a 220. I believe that we're going to have the 120s and 120 pluses.
Right.
Coming up on the platform. This is my old group, so it'll be definitely interesting to see how the boys are progressing.
Hey, Lucky, you know what's going on, man.
All right, now Josh really needs to lock this in. He missed his second attempt there on depth. Really needs to sink this. Really needs to stay super
He knows
tight
it.
and get this.
Look at his prep.
These kilos really matter for Josh.
Absolutely.
He's not mucking around. He's on.
Yeah, that looks deep. That's a grind.
Ooh, I don't know
Whoa!
on depth on that.
Josh
though.
Chiller. He's done it!
He's got it.
What
2
a
to 1.
fight,
Locks
man.
it in.
Man. Wait,
Wow.
that's stuff of legends, man. That's whew.
That has set him up. Josh has got an absolutely massive deadlift and bench. He's putting these boys on notice. These other guys that are coming up after him, they don't hit those thirds. He's going to come knocking. He's coming for him.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. That was outstanding stuff from Josh Chiller there. It's part of the drama of the day. And here comes George Hobbs with 220.
Bar is now loaded for Dakota on platform 1 as we kick off the second flight here.
220 is a popular number today, man.
With the second flight on platform number 1. Yes, great squatting, George.
Wow. Excellent
Fantastic.
grind there from George.
Absolutely fantastic. Everything you want from a third.
Dakota's looking good for
Great way
220.
to finish the squat series, mate. Well done. Callum Williams,
Oh, mate. Springboard.
Perfect selection there. All whites. Great
Tell you what.
confidence booster. Time to load it up.
Keegan Swart with 220 kilos on the bar for his opening lift on platform number 1.
And for those of you just joining, this is WA State Championships with Demetrius Cigaris and Nathan Quarrell. And I believe platform 1 is at flight B has begun, and platform 2 we're still in flight A.
25 kilos on the bar.
Beautiful. We have Keegan here on platform 1, locking in at 220. I believe Keegan actually moved over from strongman. I
Wow.
believe he was in the heavyweight strongman scene. I do believe seeing him before.
Okay,
This should
there
be
you
a very
go.
comfortable opener for him.
Multifaceted athlete. Oh,
Fantastic.
mate, that looked like an empty bar.
That looked absolutely phenomenal.
He could have hit that for some pause reps for 10.
I think he trains as well out of Frankie's or Frank's gym as well.
Right.
With under Anthony, so that was a great selection there.
Gyms across the state coming together for the state championships today.
All right, Cal Morley looking to lock in a 225 for his third. He really needs this. Josh is locked in his third with the 210 there. Just needs to get a little bit of kilos to keep ahead of him. Oh, it looks like he's not coming out for that, so we're going to load up 230 there for Alan. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I'll check that out. Maybe he's just trying to save something a little bit, maybe for
Yeah,
bench
could
or
be,
dads.
could be. Maybe he thinks he's hit the requisite number for his class. I believe he's coached by Callan, isn't he?
He is, yep.
Callan had some plan in mind.
Let's go, Alan.
Platform 1.
For those who can't see, we have Alexander here hitting 230.
230. Oh, mate.
Phenomenal.
These are huge numbers to be mucking around with as openers.
You will notice a lot with these big boys as well. They tend to have the racks in there as well. Just that lack of shoulder mobility for some of these bigger boys, just to get a little bit more comfortable.
Here's Alan with 230. Big comp BB.
All right, 230 for Alan. Let's lock this in. Unfortunately, a bit too heavy there for him today.
Good job by the spotters and loaders there.
Time to get in some fuel for him, I think, and come out and hit some big
He can't be
benches.
too bummed out, man, because we all know his bench is monstrous, so he's ready to be the bench goblin he is coming up.
Okay, we have Jose coming out for a 235 opener. Jose is fairly new to the scene there as well. I do believe this is only about his second competition under APU. It does look like he is sporting it looks like maybe an old Titan PA shirt there as well.
Classic looks going around here. Oh, wow. That's an opener.
As easy as you like. On the board.
And here comes Nat. Definitely a crowd favorite. 255.
Wow. Wow.
You got to see it to believe it.
I've got to say, Jimmy, we're in the box seat here. We have the best seats in the house.
Yeah. Very grateful for that, man.
Oh, she is on.
Consummate professional.
Ooh, bit too heavy. Did they take that maybe a little bit too early? there on
I
the
reckon
left-hand side?
I reckon she looks like it was taken a little too soon.
Okay, they
I
are
wonder if there's
talking to the
discussion there.
refs there.
What's the call there? Yeah, well, that's a cardinal sin. You can't blame the spotters, man. You know, they're just trying to keep everyone safe.
It
I wonder
didn't
if she gets
appear,
another
though,
go.
that she had stopped moving. The Ballard
I
actually
agree.
hadn't had downward motion as yet.
We got Samisi on platform 1.
We'll keep an eye on that there as well. Look, hopefully they give her the chance to come out and retake that. Samisi.
Oh, Samisi is locked up 245.
Perfection. All
Samisi,
whites.
I got to tell you what, I've got a really good feeling he's going to have a big day today. He's competing in the Opens as a junior. He is my age. He's actually from my school. We were in the same class at school. I don't know if you knew that, Trinity College. Known him for a long time. And I remember I brought him into Strength Club myself when he saw a couple of my stupid edits on Dimmy Powerlift. And since then, it's been history, man. Last comp, I remember actually it was Spooky Showdown. His mum was in the crowd and she was like covering her eyes when he was deadlifting, man. But nothing to worry about. That guy could pick up a tank, man.
Him and I have definitely had a couple of showdowns. Been very lucky to compete against him. I have to say that I've come out two for none, so got him.
Leo with 267, Cody with 260.
Should be nice and cruisy there for Cody.
Oh, mate, nice and cruisy is a bit of an understatement, man. That was less than an empty bar. He might have had a bamboo
He did
stick
get a
on
red
his
there.
back.
It looks like something technical. I don't know if he didn't quite lock out at the top there.
He may have perhaps racked it in too soon. But
2-1 though. I do think we'll probably see a 310 there from Cody. It's
yeah, the
definitely
move's so
within what he
smooth.
can
He can
do.
just brush past that, you know. And here's Leo with 267. Outstanding.
Oh, that moved better than his second.
Mate,
Moved better than his second. That is
Leo
great lift.
is on for an excellent day today, no doubt about it. Tristan Sunday, 265. Tristan is a
Absolutely powerful
professional.
under 120.
Oh, folks, I'll tell you what. I'm looking at these openers and I'm wondering if I'm delusional from competing yesterday because these are just so fast, man. Like, if I blink, I'm gonna miss these. I gotta start practicing staring at the platforms here. Far out.
All
Is
right.
that Mina Kiddis?
This is Minna.
Mina Kiddis.
Mina
I have
has
not seen
absolutely
Mina
had a
on the
phenomenal-
platform in some time. 170. He's been exploring Mongolia with Tao. He's been exploring the world and meeting all sorts of people. He's been on the meanest cut, man. This
You
guy.
may not recognize him. He's actually come in this morning, I think, about 91.5. Minna and I actually first competed against each other about 2 years ago. We was competing as a 120. So he's nearly cut 30 kilos.
And that is not an easy task. Jackson with 310 on platform 1. Wow, two outstanding athletes here. Mina looking cut and buff. An outstanding beard. And
Okay,
Jackson.
both gentlemen looking up to open up. Nice and easy.
Jackson is opening at
Here we
310.
go.
Opening at 310. And he smoked it.
As easy as you like.
Come on, Mina. Looks good. What
Okay,
did the
let's
judges
see
say?
what the judges say.
One
Two
red
to
light,
one,
two
to
whites.
one.
That'll do it. That will do it. Outstanding. Wow. Just take a second there. Jackson opened at 310. I mean, you know, wrap your head around that for a second. 310 on your back. Some people would dream of that for a lifetime. Jackson just smoked it. You know, he basically approached it like I would approach a crumpet for breakfast before the gym, man.
Oh, 100%. I think I've seen Jackson actually hit that before. In training, probably about a good block and a half ago.
Oh, that's inconceivable, man. Reese Job over here with 170 and Keegan Smart with 230.
Nice solid opener there by Reese.
Beautiful opener race there. Keegan looking to open up into his second there. Does look like he's going fairly comfortable from what I have seen from him before. Very comfortable. Great
Very
little
nice.
selection.
Very nice.
Definitely got room for. I would want to go maybe a 242, 245 third. I
Yeah,
want to see
yeah.
him push.
I feel with that. I reckon he's got 245 in him. Let's see what his coach says.
And we've got
There's
Odin
something
Thomas
better than
over
I
here
do.
on platform 2. We're going for a 185.
He's looking very serious. I believe this is Dakota's second attempt, 235. Dakota's looking very comfortable. Breezy.
Good
Breezy
selection there.
second.
Good selection.
Definitely.
For Dakota.
See how Odin goes at 185. Yeah, nice, nice.
Search for a little bit of depth there. I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe that's just a little bit of nerves.
3 whites though, 3 whites. Nothing to complain about.
You should walk away with that a bit of confidence there, knowing that he's hit depth comfortably, he's got the whites, he's got it on the board. Time to load up.
Well, you know, Nate, that's the thing with squats. It always is this delicate balance where if you go too deep, you might be cutting yourself short in terms of how much power you have. And of course, if you go too high, it's red lights. So you want to hit that sweet spot, but not too deep, not deep enough.
That's right.
Alexander Freeman here with 245 and Ben Thornbury with 205. Nice split screen.
Just lock it in here, gentlemen.
Nice solid opener.
Nice.
Locking in that opener.
Nice solid opener by Ben.
Wow.
Alexander, a little bit sticky there on the second. He does give the nod of approval there. I think he is very happy with
Playing
that.
with the crowd, Nate. He was just putting their drama to the platform, you know. Can't make everything move too smooth. We'll all get bored, man. That was good stuff over there.
250 kilos for his
No, that was a fantastic second there. I do think he was playing around a little bit there. Look, I reckon maybe a 255, maybe a 260 there for a third. Definitely be comfortable. Jose with a 250.
250.
Bar is loaded for Daryl.
212 for Daryl. Daryl, someone I train with quite often. He's got a monstrous bench. He's got monstrous everything, frankly, and he's a very professional sort of guy. I actually asked him if he was natty once, because he's got an outstanding physique. And he is, of course, his APU, it's all natty. So he's outstanding. And that moves like an opener should.
Super deep, absolutely perfect. Wow.
Jose!
Was that his second?
Mate,
That was his second.
call it attempt 0, man, because the RPE was 0 as well. That was
Somebody is sandbagging.
That was nuts. All right, a couple of big names here. Samisi Amada with 257, and Coach Cam Elliott. Coach Cam, he's a coach, a couple of friends of mine. He came to nationals with me in juniors last year. He's the stoic boss himself, and I'm really excited to see what he brings up on the platform today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Coach Cam,
smile on his face.
fresh off coaching duties from yesterday. He is looking good though today.
Cool,
Just
calm,
time
and
to lock in
collected.
this opener.
And so does
Samisi,
Samisi.
257 and a half.
In Samisi's head right now, Take Me to Church by Hosier is blasting.
For sure.
Nice by Cam there, smokes it up.
Beautiful.
Making that opening attempt look like bodybuilding reps to me.
It's Samisi with 257.5.
Carson Wolf, 225 kilos before his first attempt at platform number 2.
Oh, take
Ooh,
me
a
to
bit of a sticking
church.
point. Let's see how we go on the depth though.
Nah, he's got it.
He did get one there for depth.
2 whites will do the job.
Left-
Denton, Denton.
Left hand side was a touch high.
Samisi getting it from
Carson I train with most mornings. This guy just comes in, gets it done. I expect no less here today.
Carson blows my mind when I see him lift, man. 225, just like casual.
Ridiculous.
Casual. This guy, man.
I would not be surprised though if we probably see a good 300 attempts for him on a second.
You know,
For
Carson.
his deadlift today as well.
I mean, he's pretty new to the scene, from what I understand. Tall
He's
bloody guy.
still a junior too.
Yeah, oh, mate.
Still a junior.
I mean, yeah, he's doing really well.
Jordan O'Sullivan, 200.
All right, we have Cody loading up with a 280. He opened up on 260, very
Opening
comfortable.
at 280, that's nuts. And Jordan on platform 2 with 235.
Just gonna make sure he really just waits for those commands on the rack.
Again,
Cody Wilkes, 280.
Executed
Mate.
perfectly.
that is how he
He
squats.
schlonked that up.
Jordan O'Sullivan here, 235.
285 kilos for his second attempt.
Looks smooth. What do the judges say? 1 red on depth, 2 whites. That'll do it.
Center ref there, just
It did look a little
spotting
high
the
front
gap.
on. Yeah,
It
we're
did.
seeing that front on angle, and that's the funny thing. It can look different from different sides. Hence why we have judges on the sides and the front in the sport of powerlifting. And here comes Tristan Sunday, 285.
Locks this in. I definitely think we're going to be looking at a 305 for a third. Comfortably.
Oh, man.
Absolutely comfortably.
And just like an ice cream sundae, 3 white lights right there. That was smooth as butter, smooth as a nice bowl of vanilla ice cream, some would say. And here comes Conrad Matthews with 245. Oh, he's looking serious, Nate. Look at him.
He's looking the goods there today. The crowd is on. He's got a massive following here.
Nate, it is a bad day to be a barbell. I feel bad for their families. That'll do it.
Okay, here we go. Good start.
I reckon 3 whites. Yep,
Good
3
start.
whites.
Jackson, 330. So lock it in, big fella.
Hey, just said it again. 330.
330.
330 kilos.
330. We are now over that 700-pound mark.
Second attempt. The amount of human strength in this man is difficult to wrap your head around. It's just amazing what the human body can do.
Spotters and loaders, they are ready to go.
Oh my days.
As easy as you like.
330.
And enter the king,
Adam Jones.
fresh from Worlds. He absolutely put up a great show there for Australia. Opening up with all reds, 275, reigning national champion. And this guy's got a big fight in him. Never count this guy out.
Under 93, isn't he?
I've seen him at nationals tear skin on his second deadlift, add more weight on the third, and smoke it.
Tough as nails, man. Yeah, I wouldn't expect any less from him, man. 275, business casual, you know.
That is a world-class 93 right there.
Yeah, well, he deserves it, man. He deserves it.
If you get the chance to talk to Adam as well, incredibly humble guy.
Oh, for sure.
He's got always the time in the world to have a chat to you about your training, about food, really about anything. I do say, have a good chat to him. He's a wealth of knowledge. He's actually a coach there for RTS, I believe, as well. So absolutely a great guy.
Keegan Smart with
All right, we're on to our thirds here on platform 1. Keegan looking to lock in at 240.
Nice.
Opens up the thirds, locks it in. Dimmy, we're in for a show.
Mate, things
We're
are going
in for a show.
smoothly thus far, you know.
Round of attempts on platform number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get
Reese
behind
job
them.
with
Okay,
177.5. Will he get the job done?
Big second.
Yes, he will.
Nice and clean.
Forgive that terrible pun right there.
Okay, looks like he might have been called for depth there on the left-hand side. He has got a majority 2-1 though.
Two
So we'll
whites.
move forward.
Can't complain.
Of 180 kilos.
Dakota, 245.
He's had some great first and second attempts. Let's see how much juice he's got for 245. Yep.
Yes, well done.
Wow.
Perfect.
You know, I reckon he picked his attempts perfectly. And here comes DJ Khaled. I mean, Mina Kiddis
Come on, Minna.
on platform 2.
55 kilos.
First one looked a little shaky. Might have just been nerves.
His third attempt. All squats have been in the book so far.
Get it, Mina. Come on. That was smoother.
Oh, I do think he's going to get called for depth on this.
What are we saying? Oh,
Yeah, 2-1 unfortunately. Did look a little touch high. Just
from
needs
my
to sink
angle, I
it a little
couldn't
bit.
tell. That's all right. He's brought it up. He can clean it up for his third. Like I said earlier, if you complete the lift, technicality missed, that's all right. You can fix that up. If you miss it on strength, you might be in trouble. But
He's definitely got the room there.
yeah, definitely,
He's definitely got the fighting. I don't think that took too much out of him.
Just gotta sink it. That's
Yep.
all it is, Mina.
A little bit more depth. Big fight coming up here for him though.
Alex Freeman, 255.
Alex is fairly new to the sport there as well. Odin, 195.
Oh,
Bit too heavy there for
that's
Alexander.
all right. He gave it his all, man.
Very, very close. Well done.
The crowd is applauding him rightfully. He gave it a real good fight there.
Jose
And here's
Vidal,
Odin
260
with
kilos
195.
to finish off his squats.
Wow. There is a vibe going on here.
Oh, mate.
There's a vibe.
Electricity in the air. I can feel it. Come on, Odin. Well, let's see what the refs say on depth.
Was
there.
searching for depth a little
Nah,
bit there.
3 whites.
Three
Man, what am I
whites.
on about? Should never have doubted him.
Oh, look, it is definitely hard to see from this angle.
Jose with 260. He's been smoking a squat so far.
Gentle giant as well. Absolutely gentle giant. He just like an absolute beast of a man. Very softly spoken. Just absolutely nice guy.
I love that. I love that. See how this goes for him.
Here we go. Oh, just not
That's
enough
all right.
fight there in him today to get this one locked in.
He did so well for his first 2. The crowd loves him.
Fantastic.
Hunter Ferguson bench.
All right, now Samisi's only gone up about 5 kilos. His second did look a little bit tough. He's really going to have to dig deep.
Ben has
Really
re-racked
needs
there.
these kilos.
I believe he...
I think we might have a bit of an injury issue there.
Yeah, something feeling a bit dodgy, that's all right. And that's the call to make, man. If you feel something not right, you got to let it go.
You know, would you rather miss a third and move on to bench, or attempt it and tear something and the day's over? You know, so you have to make tough calls like that.
Look, he's in safe hands there as well. Looks like he's being handled there by Callan Gibbons, another world level coach and athlete. So he'll have a bit of a look, see where he's kind of looking there for his bench and dead. I'm sure he'll come back nice and strong.
And that's the thing with powerlifting. You know, it really is a brutal sport on the body. You need your recovery to be well. You need to have some kind of action plans to stay healthy. All right, here's Samisi with 262 and Daryl with 227.5.
Come on, Samisi. Let's hit this.
For all you at home, you should start playing Skyfall by Adele to get in the vibe to watch Samisi. That's his second favorite lifting song, I believe. Daryl's on rack 227.
Daryl looking to lock in his second here.
He's looking business.
Nice and controlled.
Oh, wow. Perfect. 3-1. Come on, Samisi.
Come on.
Oh,
Just couldn't quite get that momentum out of the pocket.
yeah, you know, he had it. It was moving, and then it just a little bit of a sticking point. Well, that's all right.
I thought we were going to be looking at about a 300 there for Tristan. He has chosen just to go 290. It looks like he's just maybe playing on, erring on the side of caution there.
Well, that's the thing, Nate. These guys need to platform and they need to podium. So they're playing that game. And here's Cameron Elliott. Feels funny calling him Cameron. Usually just Coach Cam to me. 235. Yeah, he's looking business.
225 moved really well for Cam.
Looks pretty good.
Beautiful. Good second
Ref
attempt.
say
Great
3
call.
white lights. Outstanding stuff, Cam. Outstanding stuff. And here's Tristan with 290.
Looking to lock this in. Phenomenal.
Oh my!
He's
Are
definitely
you seeing
saving
what I'm
himself.
seeing?
He is
290.
saving himself.
Wow. That's. Whew.
I definitely saw he was saving it there. His second moved pretty much the same as his third. He has an absolutely monster deadlift. I was talking to him out the back. I do believe we might see maybe a 350 attempt for him on deadlift.
Far out, man. I got to say, Carson wins for coolest last name. Carson Wolf.
What a name.
237.5. And he's got the cool lifts to go with the cool name, man.
Fantastic.
3 white lights. So it's shaping up to be a good
Well
day
done.
for Carson. And here's Cody with 295. Big lift for Cody. Let's get it, man.
Looking to lock it in.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Wow, that was
Beautiful.
for a 295. And you know what's funny? I'm looking at the weight racks, and there's not many plates left for them to load, man. All right, here's Jordan, 247.
250 kilos for Jackson to finish off his squat series.
771 pounds, 350 kilos even there for Jackson.
For his second attempt.
Jordan. Comfortable walkout. No, he's not happy with that.
3 racks to adjust.
Okay, looks like just a spotting and loading issue there. They just need to tighten everything back up. Hopefully they've reset the clock there for him.
The unexpected at States.
Jordan is on.
Jackson's got 350 on the bar. Jordan looks good.
Let's
How's
see
the
what the
depth?
judges say.
3 whites.
3 whites, fantastic.
3 whites.
Composure.
Jackson, ladies and gentlemen, Jackson Stubblefield, 350 kilos on the bar.
Here we go, Jackson. Load up.
Come on.
Whoa!
Wow! 350 slaughtered. 3 white lights with the fight. This is what it is all about, and he gives a thumbs up as he walks back to the back room. Jackson Stubblefield.
Fantastic. That's how you load it up.
Just a second lift.
All right,
Okay, we're going to
Conrad
focus here on
Matthews.
platform 2. Looks like they are finished the flights there on platform 1. It looks like there'll be a 10-minute break.
2:55 for Conrad. Conradical.
What are we going to see here from Conrad? Oh, day Deb.
Yeah, looks
Perfect
good.
selection.
255 in the bag.
265 third. What do you reckon?
I reckon he's got 265
For
in him.
sure. For sure.
For sure. Who is Jason? Jason Coachison. Yeah, I can see
He
him
is,
deliberating now.
Starting up the heat now with 292.
You know, it's perhaps under discussed, but when you see the coaches, of course, it's game day for them too, and you can see the concentration on their faces. They're living the day out with their athletes, you know, and they're crunching numbers, trying to figure out what are the attempts that we need to load to get the results we need on the day. And this is really an intense day. Like we mentioned earlier, these athletes need to place in the top 3 in order to make it to nationals.
Spot on there,
Adam
Jimmy.
Jones,
Absolutely spot on.
292.5 on the bar. Wow. And when Adam gets hyped up, you best believe some serious business is
Oh,
about
he
to
sure
occur.
does. We're now over that triple body weight there as well.
Triple your body weight to squat. That's unbelievable.
Let's lock this in, Adam.
Very professional.
Looks
Wow.
there. See what the judges say.
3 white lights.
whites.
Someone alert Wall Street. The business deal of the century has just been closed. That was outstanding. Someone tell the NASDAQ I think the stocks are about to go back up because that was unbelievable.
I really want to see a 305, 307 from the man.
Oh, mate. As a 93 athlete, 305, I mean,
It's just crazy.
he's the
Alright,
sort
we
of
have
athlete you
wrapped
look
up
up to.
the seconds there. We are looking to go for the thirds.
That's right. And he's Mina. He's going for 180 again. He needs to get depth on this. This is a big moment for Mina.
Definitely was just a slight depth issue on the last one. Strength is not a problem here, I don't believe.
Come on, Mina.
We're all with you, Mina. We're all lifting you up on this one. Fight, Mina.
Come on, Mina.
Big fight.
Bring it up. Oh, mate. Please give him the whites. Yes! 3 white lights, and he salutes the crowd. What a man. Oh, I can't get enough of him, seriously. Just an outstanding guy.
Unbelievable.
One
Like
of
he came back from that second and he's just demolished it.
He's an absolute staple of the community at Strength Club. You know, been there from the very beginning. I never forget that first Strength Club sort of promotional ad, sort of like,
Yeah,
and
I
he's
know the
like,
one you're
I love
talking
Strength
about."
Club. You know, really, he's the face of the place in many ways. Just gotta love him.
Oh, he
Alright,
is.
and His Reese with 182.5.
It's a really good selections there on his first and his seconds.
Yeah, very tactical. And that's a quick start.
Quality grind.
Looks good.
Beautiful. Absolutely perfect.
No, I believe he jumped the start command.
Oh, no.
I had a feeling it was a quick start, and I was worried that happened. And that's right. You can come back from that, you know, and that's just part of the game, Nate. You know, like I said to you before, I said it a few times today for those just joining or whatever else. With powerlifting, there are 2 ways you can get red lights. Of course, when you don't complete the lift at all, when you haven't got the strength there. But there are all sorts of technicalities required to complete the lift. For example, with squats, you need to wait for the squat command before you begin the lift. You need to squat to parallel depth, and you need to rack it in when they say to rack it in. And if you don't do any of those things, you get red lights. So that's
It's
part of
definitely
the
a common
beast.
one you do see is just not listening to the ref commands. And look, it is hard. Sometimes you do come out
And tunnel vision.
a little bit high on ammonia. You just want to get there and lift. I perfectly understand that. But you do need to wait for those calls.
Absolutely.
Odin, 202.5.
202.5. And he's looking
Big foot stomp
determined.
there. He's on. He's ready. He wants this.
I believe he's coached by Cal.
Callan Gibbons doing the coaching for him today, handling him.
He's looking confident. It looks deep enough, and he's grinding it.
Wow.
What do the judges say?
What have we got? Don't keep me hanging.
Waiting on a call. 3 white lights.
3 for 3.
And that's a good finish, you know. When you have a bit of a grind there, it means there's nothing left. You know, if you have a very smooth third, of course you get the third, it's great. But there's always that lingering thought, could I have done more? But
what if, Dimmy? What
that's
if?
right.
You don't want to walk away with that. You want to leave everything out there.
Oh, that's one of the worst feelings, man. One of the worst in life and in the sport. What if? It's getting a bit philosophical here, you know.
The bar loaded there for Ben. 220.
Maybe I'll get Coach Cam back here to tell us some stoic quotes. He is well versed in them, that's for sure. Part of his keys of success.
A lot of these spotters and loaders as well, they were actually lifting yesterday, some of them as late as last night. So
Yeah,
you've got Josh Logan there. I don't know if you saw Josh's lifts last night.
I caught a glimpse of them, and I was competing last night too, but he killed it.
Crazy.
There were a lot of amazing performances last night, for sure.
I had a good chat to him this morning. I definitely can't wait to see where he progresses in the next couple of years. His weight category is stacked. There are quite some big names there on the world stage there in his weight. But
His
59, I believe.
power to weight ratio, man, is out of this world, you know. And that's the thing, you know.
Did
look
we
at these
also
numbers.
4 times body deadlift yesterday?
Yeah, I believe
Bodyweight
he
deadlift.
did. Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
that's the thing, folks. You know, strength is all relative. It's all about how much can you lift relative to your body weight. And I believe
100%.
Ben has let the third attempt go.
He has.
Whatever tactical reason there, and this is a strategic sport. It's kind of like muscular chess, as I believe some would call it. You know.
Look, he's played it well as well. He's let that clock wind down, which just gives the other athletes a little bit more time to just rest up.
That's right. That's right. And the seats are filling up here behind us. You can't see the crowd, but it's full. It is full. This room is abuzz. Daryl Williams has 240 on the bar. Bar is loaded for Daryl.
Crowd is behind him on this one. Big lift here.
Look at the determination on his face. Let's lock it up, Daryl.
Nice steady walkout.
Good descent, good depth.
Ooh, not quite there today.
That's
Not
all
quite
right.
there.
First and second attempts were good. And he's ready for bench now. I can't wait to see what he puts on the bench, man. He's a bench goblin, as they say. I'm looking forward to it.
Can he outbench you though?
I don't know actually. I think he does. I think he does. I think he's got like a. Oh, I don't want to guess 'cause I'll get it wrong, but I'm pretty sure he benches me. Yeah.
Let's get behind all of them. Carson Wolf, 242.5 kilos up next.
Carson Wolf, 242.5. The Wolf.
He is competing in the open class today. He is a junior. I do believe he's trying to leave himself open to possibly go to both open and juniors. He's
That's
definitely
a
strong
flex
enough
right
in
there,
both.
man. That's a flex.
100%. He looks very
242.
comfortable here.
Oh man.
Not quite there.
You know, I don't
Maybe
think
just a
it's
bit of
strength
loss
issue.
of,
I reckon he just sunk it a bit too fast. I
Yep.
think.
Okay.
I think just the descent. You have to keep it controlled down. You know, keep it all together. But that's okay. He's ready for bench now. And Coach Cam up next. Now let's bring it back to both platforms. What do you think, Nate, with the bar over there?
Nice professional 10 kilo increment round.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay.
All right, let's bring both platforms
Let's
back.
go, Cam.
Prep for bench. And here's Cam
245.
245.
10 kilos on top of his second. Which look fairly comfortable.
Connor Ross to open with 110 kilos. The spotters are in place. The refs are in place.
Nice Cam.
Cam, massive. What do the judges say? All whites. 3 for 3. Great day. And we're on to the
Outstanding
bench here.
start for Canada. I'm really excited to see what he's got coming up next. All right, bar is loaded for Connor Ross on platform 1 as we begin the bench press.
Jordan O'Sullivan, 255 kilos for his last attempt.
I like that there from Connor. Looked like he gave the spotter there some good.
All right, ladies and gents, we're
notes.
seeing squats and bench at the same time. You're welcome. Nice. Excellent over by Connor.
On the board.
255 for Jordan.
I believe this is a PB for Jordan. I have seen him do a 250 prior to this.
Wow. Looks good. We have whites.
Unfortunately,
Two
not.
reds. I believe it might have been depth.
Looks like depth to me.
Yeah, yeah. And Cameron is opening at 120 on the bench press. Alright, Conrad 262. Cameron smokes 120. Refs say
All
two
whites.
whites and a red, that'll do it.
Fantastic.
Alright, and here's Conrad. The crowd is really hyping him up. This is a big lift for him, man. 262. Easily a comp best if he gets this. Depth looks good.
Unfortunately not today. A little bit too heavy for him.
That's alright.
Spotters and loaders doing a great job there, guys.
First two were locked in. Spotters and loaders got him there, absolutely.
Adam Jones with 301 kilos.
Wow. Well, 301, you know what that means. State record
State
for Adam
record
Jones as John T
State record
loads up
attempt.
125 on the bench.
Looks like a cell phone rack there for John T as well.
Interesting, no one rack. Wow.
Comfortable.
Very nice.
Locked in.
Very nice.
Opener done.
Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Jones, 301 kilos. You know, I can see those spotters and loaders, and they're looking a little nervous to have to spot that much weight, man. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Look, if you're going to spot anyone, it's going to be Adam.
All right, let's get it, Adam.
Absolute professional. This is his bar. This is his platform.
Mate, God be with him on this one. 301.
Come on, Adam.
Yep. Wow! 301.
Right.
New state record. Two whites. He's done it.
That's all you need.
He's
Just
done
those
it.
two.
And he's so humble about it too. And there's Ricaldo with 127. Wow, that was a long pause, wasn't it?
That was a long pause.
Mate, I could have gone
not
and
gonna lie.
had lunch and come back and he would still be paused, you know? And hey, how about Adam? 301, state record. I'll tell you what, that's going to stand for a while. For multiple reasons. But 301, that's nuts.
That is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Shall we swap to platform 1?
Yeah, let's have a look at platform 1. The boys are lining up there first for
As-
a bench. Just looking to open them.
Tony Luck there with a 130 opener.
This is very comfortable for Tony.
Oh yeah, this will be business casual for him.
I've seen him do these for 3.
Yeah, mate, mate.
All day.
Empty bar
All
practically.
day.
I got to tell you, I just love it when it moves like the bar could be empty. You know, it's just a sight to behold.
100%. So efficient there as well. Just
Absolutely.
a bit of a shorter range of motion, which is really helpful for that bench. I know he does struggle a little bit on deadlifts just with the shorter arms. So he's probably just looking to lock in some really big benches there as well, just to give him his total a bit of a boost.
Definitely, definitely. So Colin's got 130 loaded. And here he comes. Just discussing what sort of unrack he wants. And this is sort of like what sort of coffee do you drink, you know, or, you know, is it potato or potato? How do you unrack your bench? And
Okay, here we go.
all right, 130 on the bar.
Colin, 130.
Nice.
Perfect.
A little bit of a sticking point in the middle there, but barely, you know, barely. That's basically how a mover, an opener should move.
No, fantastic. A lot of these guys haven't actually benched on the ER platform before, so a lot of them might just be taking that a little bit easier, take 2.5 kilos off that opener.
Nate, did you bench on the ER or the Alico yesterday?
ER for me, but very lucky we had these over at Nationals last year, so I was a little bit accustomed to it.
Gotcha,
I don't mind them too much. It doesn't bother me too much considering my bench is pretty, how shall we say, shit.
Don't say that, man. Nice by Blake there, 130, smooth
beautiful.
openers. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, you know, I was competing on this one yesterday, and when I was testing the rack height, I was like, oh, it's a bit slippery. But, you know, once you chalk up and once some load goes on the bar, it's not really that bad. You know, you
no
dig
issues.
in,
Yeah,
and
I
yeah,
agree.
it's pretty fine. But, I mean, personally, I prefer the Alico.
Definitely. Look, Alico is definitely the king of the rack, sir, 100%. But
Yeah.
look, coming up to comp day, you do have to just be prepared for whatever equipment
Yes.
they're actually using within the IPF guides
Absolutely.
there as well.
Yep, that's
Best things I
absolutely
do
right.
offer people is you've got to just train on different benches. If you got 3 or 4 different benches at your gym, if you have that facility, bench on all of them.
Yeah, that's really good
Give
advice
yourself
there.
good exposure.
You got to be sort of adaptable. You know, some people, you know, get too comfortable with one particular bar or rack and this and that, and you get to comp day and you get thrown off. You got to be ready for anything.
100%.
There's Taj with his opener of 137.5. Very
Oh,
nice.
Light work. Those long arms are definitely a lot harder for him.
Yeah, bench is definitely one of those things where, you know, your sort of proportions can play a factor. But in the words of Tom Platz, you know, let your genetics. Hey, let's see if I can get this quote right here. I think he was like, that's right. Let your genetics be a victim of you, not you be a victim of your genetics. In other words, you can't control that. Control what you can control. You know, focus on doing everything you can to get your best lifts, and don't worry about stuff that's out of your control.
Oh, definitely.
Here's Dylan
I
opening at
definitely need to
140.
take a bit more of that advice, that's for sure.
Very nice, Dylan. 140. man.
Comfortable for Dylan.
Yeah, look, you know, I think in this sport, or in any sport, in any endeavor, really, it can be easy to focus on you know, this thing and that thing is out of my control. This guy's better than me, you know, or my proportions aren't as good, or whatever else. There's no use in that. You can't control that, so you can't change it. So there's no use worrying about it. You only need to
very
worry
true.
about things you can control.
Very
and here's
true.
Zach with 142.5, and he's gonna absolutely fry this bench, man. He's gonna fryer it up, is what he told me to say. Just kidding, he didn't say that.
Come on, Zach.
142.
Oh, day.
Oh, mate.
Went wrong. You weren't wrong. All right, maybe we just have a quick look at the scorecard there as well.
Yep, go ahead and pop that up. What do we have?
Very smooth opening round of bench presses.
Okay, so just want to have a look at their totals just to see where they're kind of heading for today. So we do have Taj there with a little bit of a lead on the 105s. We do have Joel and Zach there, both battling it out for that second and third spot, so it'll be interesting to see how we go. Looks like Joel does have a bit of room over Zach, so we'll check in with those guys a bit later, just to see how they're going.
All right, and here's Joel with
Speaking of Joel.
147 and a half. That moved pretty well, man.
Beautiful. Nice and smooth.
Really
exactly
doesn't
what
get
you
much
want.
better than that.
Connor Ross opening the second attempt with 115 kilos.
All right, I believe it's almost time to head back to the split screen, as I can see platform 2 is looking loaded. In fact, let's just bring them back on now. You can see
Yeah, it does look like they're getting it loaded there for Holly.
Holly opening at 67.5 kilo. And Connor Ross has got 115 loaded on the bar. And here comes Connor.
Connor is relatively new to the sport there as well.
But you wouldn't know it by his performance. He's a bloody strong guy.
No, he does tend to take it a little bit easy on bench, just having those long arms just saves a little bit for deadlift.
Bit of a
Beautiful.
grind there, locks it out. Bit of imbalance. See how his left arm was a little higher than the other.
Yeah.
That's one of the things with bench. Often, a very common problem, I had this yesterday, is one side of your chest will recover faster than the other. And you can get some imbalances. It's not the biggest issue, but you know, it's just something to keep in mind as athletes on the day.
Oh, definitely. It just reminds us of our training as well. You definitely got to mix it up with some dumbbells there as well. Just get some of those imbalances sorted out. You definitely tend to find them.
Mate,
doing
you have
that
a big dumbbell
bench.
bench, don't you?
I absolutely love dumbbell bench. If we could do that instead of regular bench, I'd be happy. Actually, even just overhead press.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Overhead press. Let's bring it back.
So true, man. You got my support. Colin Lee, 132 and a half. Very nice.
Locks in his second.
Now, one of the minefields for bench, I fell victim to this, is technicalities such as you need 3 points of contact, your head, your back, and your glutes to be on the bench press bench. And if any of those come up during the lift, it's a no lift. I, in fact, missed one yesterday for my glutes coming off. It's an easy mistake to make that everyone needs to factor in. And also, just like similar to squat, you got to have that, well, there's no pause in squat, there's a pause in bench at the bottom. You need to wait for the command to bring it back up. But also the command to re-rack it. I got to say, of all the technicalities, probably the most heartbreaking one to fail a lift on is re-racking too soon.
Oh,
that's rough.
Nothing
Hopefully,
worse.
God willing, nobody goes through that today.
You're definitely right there, though, Demi. It is definitely one of the most technical ones to do there. You've got the points of contact. You've got all the calls.
You're really at the behest of the...
You got to be thinking.
Jonty grinding it up. It looks
Almost
good to
looked
me.
like a third to me. I
What do
don't
they
know if
say?
we're going to see too much there from him on his next attempt.
Oh, 3 reds. Yellows and blue.
He got some blue cards there, so obviously he's just hit something technically. I didn't see any downward motion, so...
Maybe he jumped the press command there.
Possibly. Unfortunately, we can't quite hear what the refs are calling from here.
Yeah, it's all speculation.
Holly, 67 and a half.
Like an opener.
Light work.
Like an opener should.
Very solid opener there for
Absolutely.
I'd like to definitely see a nice, comfortable 75 there for Holly. Just put the reds on. Just load the reds. Let's go. Minimum.
Speaking of reds, here's Jose Vidal. Sorry, Cameron. My bad. Can't tell from this angle. There's not word change. 135. Easy.
That was lightning. That was lightning quick.
And in terms of the flight on platform 2, Nate, what can we expect from Jess today? I believe she hit 100 recently. Do you reckon she'll replicate it today on the platform?
Look, she wasn't feeling overly confident this morning. Definitely just try to hype her up a little bit, just try and get her in the zone. I believe Jake, he's going to push her.
Yeah.
So it's just, I think, more self-belief than anything. She is going to be situated on the Alico. She is comfortable with the Alico. So, look, I'd like to see a 97 to 100. Be good. Blake locks in second. Definitely
Three
got some room
whites.
for third.
Casey smashes 75.
Fantastic.
Absolutely, very wise from what I can see. Yeah, no, well, that's the thing with comp day. You know, it's so many factors. Not only is it confidence, but management of energy levels. You know, you can arrive on the day and your intra-comp day nutrition, caffeination, hydration, these things all factor your performance, and it really is almost like a scientific experiment to keep things consistent throughout the way. And speak of her, here's Jess. 90 kilo opener. Wow. Okay, we got to see 100 today from her.
I hope so. Look, last week did this for a cheeky triple. Nice pauses.
Oh.
This is all day. Yep, locked in. Let's
Looks
go
good.
for it.
100,
Caldo,
Jess. Let's get it today.
137.5.
Yep.
So we're
Looking
going to add
confident.
some kilos onto that total.
Smooth.
Comfortable. Waiting for the
Smooth.
commands. Lovely.
Wow, these are big benches all around today. Tony's got 140 on the bar.
So you competed yesterday there. What were your thoughts on how everything was set up?
Oh, mate, I gotta tell you, this is the best one comp I've been to, and I'm not just saying that because I'm commentating. I'm being serious. You know, I've competed at the national level. I've competed at other levels. This venue, the live stream quality, the judging, everything, the backstage environment. I mean, this has been a really phenomenally run comp.
Yep, no, I hear you. I thought exactly the same. I talked to a few others out the back there when I was competing as well. Look, space-wise, look, you definitely want a little bit more space out the back, but, you know, sometimes you just got to, you know, share racks with people, multiple people. It just is what it is.
3 whites for Tony.
The flow of the comp out the back seemed to go really well. The entry and exit there through the same point for both platforms was really good. I really enjoyed that.
Close access to the bathrooms, which is a funny one, but very important.
Oh, look, you really need close access for the toilet, 100%.
Look, when you're consuming that much water and hydrolyte and Powerade and simple carbs, you need the bathroom.
Oh, definitely. It is very easy to
part of
overheat
it.
there while you're warming up and getting ready as well, because there's a lot of people out the back, so you got to make sure you're keeping those fluids. But as you said, when it comes those toilet breaks.
Yeah.
Always fun. It's
So
usually just before you're about to lift as well.
Yeah, it is. You gotta, that's part of the game. Funny side of it. So here's Chris with 95 and Taj with 145.
Nice little jump there for Taj. I think he hit the 130 on the opener.
Yeah, 15 kilos. Whoa. That was quick. Did Taj jump the press? Yeah, I think he may have just jumped the press there. But that's okay. It moves so well that I'm sure he can go up and
I'd like to
keep
see
in
him
mind.
definitely go probably a 150, maybe a 150 plus there for his third.
Yeah, for sure.
Just take his time. Just take your time.
Look, that move's so smooth. I honestly think 155 could be there, just really focusing on the pause. you know?
Definitely.
Or he could play it safe and just lock in like a 150. Again, just factoring in those technical requirements. So here's Zach with 150 on platform 1 and Gregory with 105 on platform 2.
Zach, self-unracked, 150.
Greg smokes it.
Great pause.
And Zach smokes it. Wow.
On. Zach is on.
Everyone is on, man. Everyone is on. All right, big names here.
I can see you on the edge of your seat there, Timmy.
Oh, mate, I'm on the edge
Bench
of
is
the
your
edge of
thing.
my seat. Oh, folks, I love bench. Come on. And let's be real, we all love bench. Bench is a universal language, you know. I don't care where you're from in the world. Everyone can recognize the strength of the bench press.
It's commonly one of those things where people ask you, they know you go to the gym.
That's right. What's
What do
your
you
bench? It's the universal gym
What do
bro.
you bench?
Gym bro standard. 225-pound benches, that sort of, you know.
115 for Nat.
Here's Dill, 150. That's a grind. Come on, Dill. Knock
Come
it
on,
out.
Dill.
Wow, what a fight. What do they give him?
Beautiful.
Any downward movement? Oh, 2 reds.
Okay.
That's all right. Good fight. Moral victory as Nat smokes 115. Honestly, Dill can't be sad about that. I mean, obviously, you know, he gave it everything there.
He did. He didn't really leave a lot out there. So
No.
look, he's going to have to really muster up something to get that third. It's going to take a lot of nuts to get out there for that third. That's for sure.
Undoubtedly.
Undoubtedly. 20 kilos.
All All right, Callum Morley with 120.
Cal Morley.
And Joel Mullen with 157.5. Big bench
Wow.
from Joel.
I know Joel did tell me he was looking for possibly a 170 today, just depending on how it moves on the ER.
Wow. Do you know what weight class Joel is? And Cal smokes that 120.
Yeah, Joel in the 105s.
Right on.
That's crazy, 170. That's
Whew.
really up there.
Mate, well, that 157 moved well, so
Yeah.
I would say 170 is on the cards
100%.
for that athlete today.
Just try to catch his attention there to tell him he needs to just load up that 170.
You tell him, man. You tell him. How about you head backstage and I'll hold down the fort. You go hype him up, all right?
I'll tell you what, I might need to soon. My old man hips are getting a little bit sore.
George with 122. Easy. Hang on.
Definitely
Three
solid.
whites. Three whites. I was worried he might have jumped the rack command, but not at all.
It's definitely close.
Yeah. Like nice edge, I reckon. Connor's got 117 loaded up.
All right, so we're on to thirds here on platform 1.
Is this Josh's opener, 140?
Yeah, 140.
Wow.
140. Now, Josh is probably going to try and get a bit of redemption here.
Yeah.
Both him and I did bomb on last year's states, both on bench.
Redemption's on the menu then. Nice stuff from Connor there. How did you find your bench yesterday, Nate? You feeling happy about how bench went for you yesterday?
Well, look, I don't mind benching on the ER. To be honest, I probably left a little bit out there. I did just go for a 145, which I should have pretty easy. Fortunately, just didn't tap into that mindset. I really actually gave up. It was really bad. It was not a great lift. I think sometimes we have those moments where we just lose just like a little bit of focus. And yeah, I've looked at the video. Definitely should have absolutely smoked that 145, but it is what it is. What do you do?
Yeah, look, you know, it's a tough thing having that comp day mentality. You know, folks, you're looking at these lists and it looks quite easy, right? You know, and it's all over in a few seconds. But do not underestimate the mental battle that is required to complete these lifts. Manage the fatigue as it accelerates throughout the day. Manage your intra-comp nutrition and all the other factors. You know, it's not easy. Jonty hits 135.
135 locked in.
Got to say,
for
Josh
a
Chiller's
third.
140 looked great too.
It did.
And Leonardo here, 74 kilo athlete, opening at 145.
Wow.
As Colin Lee has 137 getting prepped over there. Leo is looking dead serious. Dead serious. I believe his wife Jackie is handling him today as he handled her yesterday.
It's almost a double body weight opener there as well.
Oh, mate.
Comfortable.
I seriously wouldn't expect anything less. 3 white lights. He's looking very confident. I can see him walking back there with Jackie, and it's smiles and confidence. You know, it's great to see. And there's Colin, 137.5. Nice.
Very comfortable
Solid
there. Very
stuff there.
comfortable.
Our MC is hyping him up.
Wow,
Wow, folks, Alan Jenkins opening at 157.5 kilos on platform 2. I'm gonna make a call here. Alan is definitely probably probably one of the strongest benches pound for pound out here today, or at least definitely up there with them.
I definitely agree with you. He's just really got to lock in this first to give him a bit of confidence. Oh, day.
Well,
Oh, day.
that'll be easily 3 whites there.
Come on, Blake.
Yep.
Fortunately not.
That's all right.
One
One of the toughest things in any comp is when you fail a lift to just focus on the next thing. You know, I've seen it countless times where people fail a lift and then they find it hard to come back, which is understandable. It's disheartening, but you just have to kind of have this mentality that, like, whether you get it or not, it's done. You focus on the next thing, you know? Control what you can control. And here's Tony with 142.
It's definitely not a lot you can do. It's just, it's got to leave it out there.
Absolutely.
Tony, 142 and a half.
Holly with 70.
He is looking strong today.
Oh, yeah, he's got a solid base there. Yeah, that's good. You know, I got to say, Tony has a great arch. He's really,
does.
you know, one of the things with bench, you got to keep your range of motion as low as you can within the rules. You know, obviously just your elbow depth rule and things. But the bigger your arch is, the better, you know?
Holly, 70 kilos.
Very nice. I got to say, watching it in person, it looked a bit quicker than it is on the stream. You know, sometimes the stream doesn't do justice to the speed of these lifts. You know,
Yeah, slight lag there, but yeah, should definitely look nice and clean on that.
Definitely. So Ricaldo is got 147.5.
And platform 2, we have 80 kilos for Casey locked in.
Outstanding.
Let's go, guys.
Come on. No, I just got stuck there.
Just not enough.
I think I saw his glutes come up too. That's all right. These sorts of things happen when we're at this level of weight on the bench press.
147.5 kilos for his last attempt on platform number 1.
Cameron Jeremy, 147.5. I don't recall his second. So let's just hope that he absolutely smokes his third.
Absolutely.
Casey, just taking the time to get set up on this.
Very nice.
Comfortable descent. Absolutely smokes that coming up. 80 kilos. Let's go.
3 whites there. Professional stuff.
Jessica Quarrel coming out with 95 kilos for his second lift.
Cameron,
Platform
147.5 kilo.
Jess, 95 kilos. Loaded, ready to go.
Mate, just got to lock this in and get that 100.
Come on,
Cam.
Cameron.
Nice.
Yes.
That should do it.
Great
Yep,
third
3
attempt.
whites.
Perfect selection.
All right, it's
He's
very
happy.
important
Big
bench.
smile. Big smile from the man.
Very important bench for Jess here. She locks this in. 100 is on the cards. Let's get it, Jess.
Looking to finish with 100.
Oh, come on, Nate.
All day.
Come on, give her
All
100.
day.
Give her 100. 100. And look at
100 is the call.
Yeah,
I believe we made the call on that
we,
one.
we just made the call. We just told Jasoff what to do. If he doesn't give her 100, I'll be having a chat afterwards.
There was no option. There was no option there.
Taj Smith, 150 on the bar.
Locking in a solid 150.
Looks good.
He's set himself up for a big
Mate.
total today. This guy is going to absolutely monster
whites.
deadlift. Watch these deadlifts that are coming for
mate.
Taj today.
Smashing that third lift.
And here's the interesting thing. Often these meets come down to the deadlift and what we say. But bench is kind of like a silent killer. You get a few kilos ahead of someone in bench, and it leaves a bit of room in deadlifts, you know? Same with squats, of course. But
Oh,
something about
definitely. And it does pay sometimes to be a little bit tactical with the bench. Like, yes, sometimes you might have a little bit more left in the tank.
Yeah.
But if you just go those, you know, even 2.5 kilos less, just to make sure you hit that total,
Yeah,
it's sometimes more important. Sometimes you can't let the ego get in the way.
definitely.
Just drop it down, lock in that third, leave some for bench.
Come on,
Dylan.
Oh, that's a grind.
Fortunately not. That's it's a retake on his second. It definitely did take a lot out of him.
Knowing Dill, he'll hit that tomorrow.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
He will hit it tomorrow. That's all right, Dill. He's got a huge deadlift. He'll come
Classic Dylan, though. Always
Yeah,
will show
yeah.
up next week.
You know, show up next week. Exactly, yeah. That's all right. Built the total today.
Zach, bring a show.
And Chris F 102 on platform 2.
Let's go, Zach.
Yeah, looks good.
He really just kept that wide the whole way.
Yeah, good technique.
That was great technique there from Chris.
And like we were saying before with bench, you see the difference you'll have in bench will be less kilos. You know, you could beat someone in squat by 20. Wow. Very smooth from Zach there. 3 whites. Yeah, you know, with bench, you know, say you're a really strong squatter, you could have 20, 30 kilos on someone. with bench, the difference in between the best bencher and the next best could be as little as 10 or 5 or those thereabout. It's usually a smaller interval.
It's definitely
at that
marginal.
point.
It's definitely a lot more,
Yeah.
a lot closer in it. That's for sure.
So it makes things interesting because you have an equal squat and a sort of equal bench. It comes down to a few kilos in deadlift if you've got a tight battle.
Subtotal matters. Subtotal matters.
That it
It's
does.
often overlooked by people. They're just looking at that total, but sometimes you want to have a little bit of tactical advantage coming into those deadlifts, especially if your deadlift isn't as strong as some of the others.
Very smooth from Gregory.
110
Did he
loaded.
jump the rack? No, he didn't. I keep
No.
assuming they did. I reckon they're giving quick re-rack calls, which is perfectly reasonable. We need that.
Joel, 162 and a half.
Wow. Not there today. That's all right.
Look, I know Joel's going to be very disappointed with that. He doesn't look overly happy. I know he was shooting for a lot higher there today, but yeah, Comte just brings it.
All sorts of things happens.
It's
comp
not
day,
the same
you
as
know.
being in the gym.
That's right. Gym PBs, comp PBs are just totally different. Totally different.
Nat Bubs, 120.
Matt Bubs. This is huge, man. She's looking very confident. Outstanding arch being built there.
TK with the handout. Fresh and competing yesterday. All day.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what she'll put up for her third with a smooth second. Wait, that was second.
What would you like to see? That was a second. What would you like to see for third?
You know, I reckon she honestly has 130 in her. I really do.
Beautiful. Yep.
But then again, I'm pretty stupid, man. So I reckon we'll leave it to professional Jacob. What are your thoughts?
Look, I definitely think they might just go a little bit conservative. I know Nat is definitely going to be pushing for a massive deadlift today. And
sure.
when she does deadlift, I'll be surprised if you can actually hear us talk.
Jose, 140. Business, not even business casual, man. That was just casual. That was
Easy opener.
you know.
That's what you want, though.
You know, I agree, man. You got to leave room for deadlifts if that's your speciality. And here's Callum.
Oh, nice.
So it
Look
came
like
back
a bit of
little
a
bit.
look like a bit of a misgroove.
Yeah, I could see the bar came towards his neck from the outset, and that's one of the things with bench. You need a very clean bar path up. If it goes forward or backwards, or in other words, towards your toes or towards your forehead, either way, it can really throw you off and make the lift. In fact, Nate, you taught me that one time. I remember a time in the gym where I was failing some bench and it wasn't going well, and you were like, just press up, and I did, and I got it on the second go with your help. So it's an important lesson there.
All I can just take is just a little bit off, just coming off where you normally bench, just a little bit off center, and it is definitely enough to throw you. Now, I did
Very
notice
technical.
with Cal Morley as well, he was holding his back afterwards, so I do hope he is okay.
Yeah, absolutely. 150,
Come on, George.
very smooth,
Come
and
on.
there's George.
Not quite.
157.5 kilos for his bench press today.
Samisi, 157 and a half.
Wow.
And
numbers
Josh
coming out
Chiller,
today.
145. Now, Josh has just gone for a conservative 5 kilo increase here.
Yep, looks like he's trying to shape himself up for perhaps a 150 third attempt if he locks in this.
Yeah.
Samisi, the good sportsman as ever, fist bumping the spotters and loaders.
I love to see that from athletes, you know.
Yeah, I'm too nervous on comp day to do that, but I do it, I guess, spiritually in the sense that I appreciate them being there.
Now, Josh is a bit of an underdog here for this weight class, for the 83s.
For sure.
I definitely think this 145 is just a bit strategic. Bit of a surprise there
Got
for
stuck
Josh.
there. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
a little bit of a
stuck.
surprise.
Maybe nerves, whatever else. I reckon he can attempt it again and lock in.
Look,
There's
that's
Samisi.
definitely within what he
Oh, Samisi. Oh, 3 white lights. Nate.
I missed it.
Mate, I don't blame you. That was
I missed
quick. We
I
can't show you
missed
replays,
that.
folks, but if you go ahead and go back 5 seconds, you'll see it again. And that was, oh man, that was quick. Samisi Amato, man. Man, he got to rep that out for a set of 20 Larson with his pinkies.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
All right, we got Leo with 150 on platform 2, and Tristan on platform 1 with 160.
Now, I love seeing this from Leo as well. He's not really sandbagging too much there today.
No, he's not.
He
He's
doesn't really have
attempting well.
anyone directly competing against him in terms of anyone that's really close to what he can actually do. But
He's got to push.
he's still pushing.
Very smooth from Tristan. 3 white lights, 160, locked it in. And here's Leo. Yes.
Comfortable.
Very
easy,
nice.
Beautiful.
3 white lights. I got to say, you know, the thing with athletes like Leo, we've got other international athletes like Nat Bobs and others. These guys and girls who make it to the international level, you can just see they know how to many of them are coaches. They know how to pick their numbers. They know how to get every last bit of every kilo they have in them. You know, they just know what they're doing. They're very professional. We've got a lot to learn from them. You know, for us who haven't made it to
It definitely
that level
comes from
before.
experience, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Look, some days I think we get in our own head when we're lifting. We're sometimes going for a PB and kind of missing the bigger picture of like we need to go for total.
For sure. And
We need
here's
to make that total count.
I believe this is a new state record. Alan Jenkins, 163.
The crowd is going off.
Wow.
The crowd is wild for this one.
I reckon he's got this.
Lock it in, Alan. Nice and strong. There's the press.
Yep. Locked in, man. That's going to be 3 white
Okay.
lights. Outstanding.
Well done.
That's a new
Absolutely
state
well
record,
done.
man. We'll see what he puts up next when he breaks his own record or attempts to break his own record. And here's Alex Freeman with 170.
Easy opener.
Wow. Wow. 170, 3 white lights. Any day of the week. Larson, press it, twirl it, spin it around.
I'm glad I'm not competing with these guys anymore. I'm really glad. I am very happy
These guys are good, man.
to just compete with the masters.
Mate, these guys are bloody good, no doubt about it. All
Well,
right, Holly.
they're definitely upping the level in some of these weighted categories, especially like the lower end and the higher end guys, the 120s, 120 pluses, and also
Sure.
your lower weight classes is starting to fill out a little bit more as the sport becomes a little bit more popular. So it's good to see the growth there.
So here's Holly.
Holly opening up the
75.
thirds,
And Cody.
75 kilos.
Whoa! What? 175. Just 3 white lights. I mean, come on, man. That's nuts. That's 3 reds and a collar just slunked up there. I reckon he could
looked
have
like he was
tricep
playing
extended
with
that.
it,
Oh, man. You know what? I actually wonder sometimes, can you just go for a second rep for the hell of it? You know? I mean, like, I guess you probably can't, but, you know.
Big
Wow.
thumbs up there from Cody as well.
Wow. All right. Looks like Jackson's opener is going to be 200 kilos. That's some people's, like, lifetime deadlift there that he's just going to be hitting on the bench press.
And Jackson's really good to watch there as well. He's absolute master of getting a little bit of sinking into his chest.
Yeah.
So not actually dipping the bar once he actually presses it, but just sinking it enough so he gets that really good elbow depth.
For sure.
Legs come on with him once he starts to actually do that. He's really found himself with his bench.
Yep.
Using this technique, and I have seen it come up a lot more as well.
Absolutely. Wow,
Casey,
that's very smooth.
82 and a half.
from Casey there.
Locks in the third. More importantly, adds kilos to that total.
200! Jackson. I mean, look, I've seen this guy do it before, but it doesn't get old.
It doesn't, does it? You can
does-
watch it all day.
It does not get old. All right, looks like Jess has got a 97.5 on there.
Jose Vidal coming out with 152.5.
I reckon they've gone for building the total conservative attempt. I know we talked about 100. She's at 104 in the gym, but sometimes you got to hit the number you feel confident
Let's
on
go,
the day,
Jess.
build
Lock in the
total.
third.
I think she'll easily lock this in, man.
It's definitely an important one for her. I know that she, as much as she wanted to replicate what she did in training with 100, just locking in 97.5, bit of a confidence boost.
Absolutely it is. No, I totally agree. I'm sure they had...
Great touch.
Oh, lock it up.
Good
Wow.
fight. Well
Rep
done.
say, 3 white lights.
Look, I definitely think the 97.5 was a good call. I think maybe
Hey, it's
100
locked
kilos
in.
might have been a lot. 100 might have been a little bit too much for today.
I agree. I mean, look, she locked it in. It's in the bank, you know, and that's it. At the end of the day, you just need to make lifts.
Jose, second,
Wow.
locked in.
Very nice second attempt for Jose.
Some really quick moves here. And
We're
what the
definitely
rest
seeing
say?
this
Three
platform
whites.
one. They're absolutely flying through these attempts. There's
Yeah.
not much hesitation. The boys are just unracking it, getting that start command, press command, go. They're ready to rock today.
Absolutely. These are some quick lifts going around today. Got Tim with 102.5 on platform 2. And we've got Keegan Smart on platform 1 with 157.
Keegan's opener move really smooth as well.
Yeah, it sure did.
I definitely like to see a big jump for his third if he can just really hit this, give him some confidence.
Come on, Tim.
Fortunately not
downward
Tim.
movement. That's all right. He gave it everything he's got. Moral
It's
victory.
really hard once that bar starts coming backwards a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
well, that's it. It's over.
very hard to save.
All right, and here's Keegan. 157.5.
Definitely find a lot more people are self-unracking on these days. They're not leaving anything to chance.
Yeah, interesting. Hey, I've always been one to prefer an unrack. I think it definitely gives a bit of a boost. Come on, Keegan. Looks good to me.
That's what the judges say.
1 red, 2 whites. That'll do
Okay.
it. I think that red might have been what for.
Might have been elbow.
Yeah,
I don't know if he quite
Or
locked
maybe
it
glutes
out at
off
the
the bench?
top, or
I
it
don't
might have
know.
been glutes. Not quite
It doesn't
sure
matter, man. He got it.
That's all you need these days.
That's right.
You get that too.
2 whites.
You're good to go.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
We don't have a jury here today,
That's right.
so whatever the judges do decide, that is it.
All right, come on, Chris.
Come on, Chris.
That's all right.
Not quite.
Gave it everything he could.
Well done, Chris.
Wow. All right. Samisi Amato, 165 kilo bench press on the bar.
Big semi-truck.
The semi truck.
He is looking to load this one up.
Shout out to Artie who's doing his filmography today. I can't wait for the edit. It's going to be great.
Gregory Chin has chosen 115 for his third attempt here. Smashily, nice and patient.
Feeling the
Feeling
bar. There's Gregory with 115 on platform 2 as well. Nice split screen. Looks good.
All day
And
for
looks
Smeechy.
good. Great stuff. 3 white lights for both these
platforms.
athletes. This is what we love to see, Nath. We just love it when things come together for everyone.
It
you
is.
know?
Look, thirds on bench is definitely one of the ones that you see the more failures on. We
That's
are
right.
seeing good results here.
Yeah.
From platform 2, so and platform 1 there as well, bringing the thirds.
Matt Lalai, 125. I said 130. I stand by it. I reckon she could hit that in the gym, but I don't blame her and Jacob for locking in the 125.
Look, it's definitely one of the lifts that Nat's been working on the most. It's the one that she isn't that confident with.
Tristan with 170 there on platform 1. Come on, Tristan. That's
Not
all right.
quite there for Tristan today.
And here's Nat.
And lucky there for Tristan. I'm sure he'll be back to avenge that lift. Alexander Fleming.
That was a very long pause. Come on.
Fortunately not today for Nat. Scoot away from her a little bit there.
I gotta say, and this is the thing, it's quite hard for the judges, I mean, we're only human, it's hard to be consistent with how long we do these. And I get the feeling, what do you think, Nate? That pull, just a little longer, that call, I wonder if they saw some downward movement perhaps on her chest or whatever else, but that was a hardy pause. What do you think?
Yeah, it definitely was a long pause on that one there, so maybe the head ref just saw a little bit of movement. It just wasn't quite steady. And look, that is up to the refs. Like, it's your job as an athlete just to make sure that bar comes out. You got to look like you own that bar. You look like you own that bar, you're getting the press.
That's right.
Unfortunately, not there for Cam.
That's all right. He's got a huge deadlift, so I'm sure he'll be fired up to get that
Look,
going.
he'll come back out. The fight isn't over for him. I know he's
No
going to
doubt.
be absolutely just trying to tear it up for those deadlifts.
And here's Alex with 180. Wow. Come on. Come on. Nah, that's all right, Alex.
Unfortunately, not today. Just a bit too
Outstanding
heavy
effort
for
there.
him there.
Dakota Russell coming out with
Look, definitely a good call for weight.
Yeah, for sure.
It was definitely probably a kilo to 2 kilos with him. What I think he could probably do today, so it's definitely a good call.
Yep, no doubt about it. No
you,
doubt about
you
it.
don't want to walk away wondering as well. You don't want to come in and do a third sometimes and just go, oh, that was really too easy, especially if you've got nothing to lose.
All right, George, 130. Looks good.
George technically looked really proficient.
3 white
there.
lights.
That,
Locked
that,
it in, George.
that looked almost as good as your bench.
Hey, come on, man.
45 kilos, also coming out for a
All right,
good
Dakota,
110.
180 on the bar. Wow, I'll tell you what, folks, I just love to see it. 180, that's 4 blue plates, you know, if you were loading it that way. I mean, just outstanding stuff. Dakota Recip, 180 kilos.
Do apologise, we are just seeing some technical information not coming out right there on platform 2.
I think Dakota's done it, 180. There's
Josh
Josh,
Schiller,
145. Come on, man.
145. Fortunately not.
That's all right.
Look, he locked in the opener of 140.
That's right. He's
So,
still in the game. It's
He's
all going to come
still,
down to
I think, a
deadlifts.
little bit up on that subtotal.
Nate, the deadlift battle for today is shaping up to be highly consequential, and I love to see it.
Yeah, definitely. We'll have a look. We'll definitely have a look at that.
All right, Cody Wilkes, 182. Wow, that's huge. And he's Leo with 152.
So Leo's just added 2.5 to his last attempt there. It's look, he's definitely going for a nice total there today. So he's just trying to make sure that those kilos matter. This is what I mean. That those national level and world level guys, they just know when they just need to add a couple of kilos.
Cody, 3 white lights, 182. Outstanding stuff, man.
showing the other boys how you bench.
And here's Leo.
For his second attempt. That first attempt was
Come on, Leo. 152.5 kilo on the bar.
Come on, Leo. All day. Gets the start.
Yeah.
Great touch.
Yeah, that's...
Puts it away.
Man, this guy, he's just a professional, man. You know, he just gets there and he clocks in and he clocks out and he gets it done.
You just
Pleasure to
see the
watch.
same intensity from him through all his lifts. He's just focused in the way he approaches the bar, the way he hits that bar.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
And
absolutely
here's
love watching
Jackson
that.
with 210. And I believe Alan's going for 168, which is another record.
Alan adding an extra 5 kilos onto his total.
He had the same attempts today as I had yesterday. Crowd's hyping him up as Jackson unracks 210.
Looks very safe there in Jackson's hand.
Oh, mate.
And it was.
Say that again. That's done. 3 whites. All right, Alan, 168. Another new state record on the line here. Come on, Alan. This is yours, mate.
Let's go, Alan. Everyone's with you on this one. Unfortunately not
Downward
there.
movement.
Yeah, downward movement. Even if you would have got that, he just had that little bit of a downward movement.
That's
going
all right.
through
That's all right. You know, as I was saying, I had the same attempts at him, and you know, it's not easy numbers to hit for sure. And I know he's hit. I believe he's hit like 170 or 175 in the gym.
I think I have seen 175. I think I have seen him load up the all reds on that.
I think he mentioned he had a shoulder injury at some point, but in any case, an outstanding effort, and there's a new state record in his hands now. So
Yeah, exactly. Look, you can't be angry with walking away with that 163.
you really can't.
Definitely look nice and smooth.
I wasn't. All right, here's Keegan with 160.
All right, so we're on to thirds here for platform 1.
Come on, Keegan.
Let's go, Keegan.
Wow, good fight.
See what the judges
Give it to
say.
him,
There
refs.
was a little bit of movement
3
there,
whites.
but whites all round.
Outstanding
We've
stuff
entered
there.
the third round of bench press on platform number 1. Keegan Smart.
All right,
Nicely
Reese
finishing
job
off his 160
with
kilos.
117
Jose
and a half.
Vidal coming out for 160 kilos now as well.
Smooth.
Very smooth.
from Reese.
Let's go, Jose. 160. Let's put it
Odin
away.
Thomas coming out with
A lot of
165
this
kilos.
particular
That's
weight,
his first
160
best
or around thereabouts, has come out a lot on platform 1. Let's see how Jose fares with it.
Seems to be running really quickly there today.
Yeah, things are going fast. Definitely.
Very smooth.
Thank you to the spotters and loaders. And wow! All right, that looks good to me. What did you say? 3 white lights, man. Lock it in. 160. And here's Odin with 125.
Great finish for Jose. Well done, mate. Tristan Sunday, 170 kilos. Let's get behind him. Looking to
Wow.
revenge that second
170 on
attempt.
platform 1.
Second attempt.
As
Come on, Odin. Let's lock it in.
125.
Let's go, Tristan. Come on, mate.
Nicely done.
Beautiful.
Looks good. Judges
Love
agree.
seeing that. Love seeing that.
25 kilos
All right.
on platform number 2.
No, we
Tristan
have Christian on platform 1. I think he failed the 170 on his second.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
redemption for him. Let's get it.
Come on, Tristan. Come on.
Wow. All right.
It's not easy to come back on a third.
Nah, it's not. It's really not.
That 170 got right back in the groove.
That is not easy. That's well done.
All right. Here comes Coach Cam with 125.
And Samisi with 170.
Wow, big numbers all around here.
So he's trying to look to stay in touch with Tristan there as well. I know he's a little bit behind on the squats and definitely with the deadlift. So just wants to keep in touch with him.
Wow. Great stuff from Cam there. I can see Jacob, his coach, is just shaking his head and big smile.
Cam
his
is on.
face.
It's definitely not his strongest lift. His bench press is probably his weakest out of the actual 3. So I know he'll just want to come and get all 3 on the board today.
I'm of the opinion that whatever lift you think you struggle with the most should be your favorite, because that's the one you get the most challenge with, and we love challenges, don't we?
That we do. It's definitely the one you should be putting the most work into, and just constantly just trying to push forward with it for sure.
I love how Samisi just kind of like feels the slack in the bar.
He's just telling the bar who owns it, you know.
Let's get it, Samisi. 170.
Good
Yes, come on.
Well done, Samasi. Great.
Looks
press.
good.
Stays with it.
3 whites.
Whites all round.
Alexander Freeman, 180 kilos to finish off his bench press today. Also looking to revenge his second attempt. But these third attempts on platform number 1 have been tremendous. Let's get behind him.
All right, folks, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Platform 1, we've got Alexander going for 180. Just trying to look in those extra kilos for the third.
Let's go, Alexander.
And we have Ben with a 130.
Mina Kiddes to open his bench press.
Let's lock it in, Alexander.
37.5 kilos.
Let's go. Come on. No, he's asked the spot of the lows to take it. Just didn't quite have it there today. He'll move on to the deads. I think he'll be pretty happy with those first 2. Platform 2, Minna, 137.5. Now, despite Minna's weight loss there, he has actually still managed to keep the bench press up, which is definitely very hard to do. Most people, when they drop a weight class, they do experience the bench press does drop down by a bit, but no, Minna seems to not have that affected. Dakota, big 185. Let's go. Not quite enough there today.
Well done, good effort.
Great stuff there, though.
Cody Wilkes to finish his bench press with 185 kilos on the bench press.
Now, about to close out platform 1 there for today on the bench. We have Cody closing it out with 185.
My apologies, folks. To a quick bathroom break. Been sipping on Hydrolite all day. I am back. What did I miss?
Conrad, 140. All day.
Wow.
All
Looks
day.
good.
He's looking really comfortable today, hey?
Yeah,
Like,
he really
looks like he almost looks like he's at that international level.
Yeah.
He's got calmness.
Yeah, you know, I've said before
He's
about
going
those-
through it. He's comfortable.
Wow, Cody, 185.
Yeah, he's strong.
Unbelievable.
Well done, Cody.
3 whites, locked in. Yeah, no, like I was saying before, these international athletes, like Adam Jones and Jackson, these two guys here both compete at the world level.
Oh,
You know?
definitely. Now, Adam has been going around with a bit of a shoulder issue. Has been looked after at the moment, but I know he'll probably just play this a little bit safe.
Well, he can afford to with the sort of squats and deadlifts he has, you know. I think it's fair to say, and I'm saying as someone who loves bench, is probably the least consequential. Would you agree?
Yeah,
compared to the other
definitely.
two
Yeah, definitely.
in this sport, which is why we have bench-only comps, you know, because it counteracts that.
Jackson, 220.
Come on, let's go. All you, let's go. Looks good for Adam.
47.5 in the back.
Wow.
There too.
Hey, let's just go ahead and say that number again. 220 kilo bench press. This man, with his 2 chicken breasts, is about to push 220. Let's get it. Come on, come on!
Let's go. Nah.
It was so close, man. I was like
Not
3/4
today.
of the way up. You know what? To even move that much weight, like just off your chest, or is just to even unrack it and re-rack it. You know?
I
It's
think
just
I think
nuts.
I think we get you to unrack that tomorrow. What do you reckon?
No thanks, man.
Look, you
I'll
could do
pass
it.
on that.
You could do it.
There's Carson, 147. A bit of a grind there.
Yeah, look, just looked like a bit of out of position. Just didn't look like it quite hit the chest where he normally does.
3 whites though, so he's golden. He's golden.
Look, I think he's just really happy just to have had that locked in.
The cheeky grins from Joseph today, man. I wish someone
Nothing
would
worse
just like.
than missing that first bench.
Yeah, no doubt. No
The nerves
doubt.
go through. You're like, is this my day to bomb?
Yeah. No bombing today, all right? All right, here's Jordan with 155.
Whoa, this is massive.
What is
Jordan's
alright.
having a bit of a day today. Hey,
I think we can swap to he certainly is.
let's have a little bit of a look.
Swap to platform 2 as the deadlift platform 1 will prepared. As Jordan has 155 on the bar. Yeah, mate.
Very smooth. Really smooth.
Tell you what, I'm looking forward to seeing what he does next.
Darryl Williams to finish the
Was
first
that
round of
165 or 155?
167
I think that was 155.
155.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was for sure.
All right, we have Daryl Williams coming up now with 167 and a half opening. You did actually warn me that Daryl's bench was pretty massive.
And I wasn't wrong, man. Look at this. No, he's you know, and he's got the physique to go with it, man. If I can say so, you know, like just kind of.
He's definitely built for it, isn't he?
Yeah, man. Look at the size of his chest. You know, he's got a lot of pressing power cooped up in those pectoral regions. All right, and there's 167 on the bar for Daryl. Let's get it, Daryl. Whoa!
That was effortless.
167! Man, I'll tell you what. Everyone is in disbelief. I'm looking around me.
This guy is crazy.
Come on, man. Come on.
He's just playing with that weight.
No, you know,
That's nothing.
I mean, just take it for a set of 3, man. Just start training, you know? Just some tricep extensions or something, you know? Or curl it, man.
That looks like the warm-up before the warm-up, before
That's
you come
the
out.
backroom
for your
warm-up,
first.
man. He better go back there and hit like 180 or something.
Leave
you know?
that stuff out the back, man.
What
Let's-
a
let's-
guy,
come
man.
on.
What a guy. All right, here's Reese with 125.
All right, Reese is starting off here our seconds with, as Jimmy said, 125.
We'll keep an eye on platform 1 when the deadlift start. We'll do the dual screen again, but for now we'll focus on Reese on platform 2. Yeah, nice.
Nice, Reese. Well done.
Smooth sailing for him there. 1 red light I can see, not sure what it's for, but you only need 2 whites to lock it in. He's chatting with his coach Vin. Alright. Next we have Odin with 130.
Bar is loaded for Odin. Come on, Odin. Let's go.
quite calm and collected.
It does. It looks very comfortable here, doesn't he? Very comfortable.
How's the clock going for him there? No, he's good, he's good. Yeah.
Quick
Yep.
call. Perfect off the chest. That's what
Three
you want
whites.
to say.
Solid there for Odin.
Locked in, man. Business arrangement.
Timeout coming for Ben Thornbury.
And this room is full of people. Seriously, the vibe here is just on point. I'm loving it.
I tell you what, Demi, it's about to get a whole lot louder.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
got platform 1 starting to load the bar already there for deadlifts.
Yeah, let's get both platforms back up. You can
We'll
see
open that up
Ricardo
and just check that out.
opening at
Here we go.
195. And here's Cam with a 132nd attempt. I bumped into him in the bathrooms, man, and he seemed quite happy. So let's see how he goes with this.
Coming out for 130 kilo.
He's gone 4 for 4 so far today.
He's looking dead serious, man.
He is.
I can see a sort of, you know, like a determination in him to show everyone that bench is not what's going to trip him up. He can make all
look,
3 lifts.
He knows that he really just needs to add the subtotal here today. Just really needs to
Absolutely.
add to it.
Yeah, Coach Cam!
Great stuff.
Coach Cam. Cameron Elliott, 130.
He does believe he's probably going to have to go for a 300 plus deadlift there today to come out with a top 3 spot. He
Let's
hasn't
get some
actually
room
hit a
though, you know?
300 before though. So
Yeah.
look, anything can happen on game day.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Sometimes you just be that desire just to go for something a little bit heavier that can kind of push you there to hit something.
Absolutely.
But you've also got to try and get that judge's decision as well. Sometimes it's left to them.
It is.
So-
It truly is. That's why bench can be so important. Those extra kilos you gain in bench can hurt or hinder, hurt or benefit you in your deadlifts. And his Mina was 142. Mina has always been a bit of a bench goblin, you know. for a
Yeah,
long
as I was
time
just
running.
saying that before to the people out there that his actual bench hasn't dropped too much, even though he's dropped. Come on, Mina.
That was
Fortunately not
movement
today.
there. I think he can clean that
Be
up.
back to revenge on the
He's
third
got smiles on his face, bro. Look at him. He's unfazed.
He doesn't stop smiling, does he?
Nah, he's a happy man. He's a happy man. You know, I remember he's got this habit. He always loads his benches with like blues and yellows and never reds. I've got a few culprits like that. Shout out to Tal Fam, the queen of unconventional bench loading.
I'm
anything
really,
loading.
really OCD with it. I can't even watch. That kind of plate loading. It's just,
Look,
I'm not about that life.
I'm not guilt-free on that. I love loading blues. Something about it, man. You know. All right, here's Conrad with 145. Looking quite determined. We'll keep the split screen for now in case the deadlift start and we don't
I
catch
do
it.
believe they're probably about 3 minutes away.
Yeah.
It's last call's there for changes as well for these openers for the boys if they do want to change.
We'll keep that screen for now. We don't want to miss any lifts here. There's Conrad with 145. Come on.
Come on, Conrad. Lock it out.
Good focus.
Lovely.
Well done.
Looks good. 3 white lights. Good grind there.
With 152.
Fantastic stuff.
And like we've been saying all day, Nate, you know, when you have a bit of a grind your 3rd attempt, it's an excellent sign. It means that you haven't left anything out there. You know,
Oh, 100%. He's, yeah, definitely with you there.
All right, Carson's now at 152.
Let's go, Carson.
Come on, Carson.
Come on, Carson. Keep it wide. Let's go.
Nice.
Press it out.
I think
Lovely.
he's, oh, 2 reds.
Oh,
What
no.
was it for, do you think? Might have been glutes? It was a side and the middle judge. It may have been a point of contact. Could have been a downward movement. That's all right, though. Moral
Look,
victory.
it's definitely something you just got to take on board, especially you get 2 to 1 like that, especially with something technical. Just got to ask your coach, what can you actually do to try and improve that? Adam Jones, 155. Is this a 7.5 increase? I think he started on 140, 7.5.
Jonesy is the nickname. 155.
Adam Jones has actually been handled by Kellen Gibbons, who's actually his #1 rival here in Australia as well.
That shows you the sportsmanship that we have in this sport.
Well done,
wow.
very smooth. It definitely
That's
does.
smooth.
To have your rival actually handed you on the day, these guys have just excellent banter. They push each other, they will train with each other, they'll give each other a little bit of shit as well. They're just trying to push each other, and that's what you want in a competitor and as a friend.
Absolutely. Totally agree. All right, Jordan looking very serious. 160. This is the business end of the bench press.
Definitely a good choice there for his for this attempt. I think he had a 155 on the previous one.
Yes. Yep. Nah, good conservative jump there. Looks quite confident with the unrack. Again, no help on the unrack there. It's interesting. Wow. Okay.
Unbelievable.
All right. That's a speedy third. 3 white lights.
I'm looking around at everyone. They are shocked. That's
quick. That's bloody quick.
Second attempt.
Now, I do think Darrell's only going to probably just go up to 175. He's definitely feeling it today. He's going to go for 177 and a half. What are we going to see from him today?
The deadlift flight on platform #1.
Okay, we are just about to get started here on platform 1 as well for the best lift that there is, deadlift. I'm sorry, Dimmy, I may be a bit partial there.
I'm not sure I agree. I do enjoy it.
Let's face it, deadlifts is one of those things. You're picking something up, you're lifting it.
It's very simple.
As easy as you get technical-wise.
Wow.
As Ricardo shows us with that 195 opener.
Nice.
Just pick it up. Just pick it up. That's all you got to do.
And here's Darrell.
Sorry
Sorry for the technical there, but it looks good. What?
Fantastic. Did he rack that back in time?
Let's see. 3 white lights, man.
Beautiful.
177.5. Just easy. And discussing thirds now. Wait.
Last attempts coming on platform #2 on the bench press.
I wonder what he has up his sleeve.
Bit of a lengthy discussion there as well.
Yeah, it was lengthy. Yeah.
It definitely is.
Coaches. Don't think I can see that on the live stream, but he was just discussing with his coach, Vin, what his next bench will be.
Reese dropped to close his account.
All right,
with
Reese has got
130
130.
kilos.
And there's Cameron with 210 opening on deadlift.
We will swap over to the scoreboards there as well, so you can see it at home, how
Absolutely.
platform 1 is looking soon for deadlifts. We'll just wait for maybe a bit of a break here on platform 2 once they've wrapped up bench.
Yep. Wow.
Training lifter
Speedy opener.
210.
And for those of you watching at home, there's a new rule within the APU that basically just requires or that when athletes... There's Reese, 130.
He's absolutely ground that out.
Looks good.
Perfect weight selection.
Sorry, folks. Like I was saying, the rule with deadlifts that you just need to control the bar on the way down. It's not like you need to really RDL it down or anything, but you just need to make sure you demonstrate that you don't slam down and that you maintain control.
Coach Cam, 132 and a half, 2.5 kilo increase on his last attempt.
Definitely a comp PB for him.
This is a great choice
He
for him.
smoked 130, so...
He did. Look, he wants to hit this to give himself a bit of a confidence boost coming into deads.
Yep,
He
no
doesn't
doubt.
have to pull pretty big on these deads to pull into the top 3.
And there's Tony with 227.
Not today, Cam. Fortunately not.
That's all right. He locked in 130, 2.5 kilos, won the line there. Not a huge deal. Tactical from his coach, James off there.
Tony locks in the total there with getting that opening deadlift.
Absolutely, and he's got a great sumo stance. He's really got this outstanding deadlift technique.
To open up his deadlifts for the day.
Should we have a quick squiz at the scores? Do we have time? No, we've got Odin coming on now. We'll look
just
for a break when we can.
We'll just have a look at what Odin's got here.
135.
135, that's correct.
As Jonty opens at 230, that's a big opener.
Let's go, boys. Let's lock them in. Casual 230 for John T. Well done.
Very nice and controlled. 3 wire lights, no complaints there.
Odin.
Come on, Odin.
Big press. Come on.
Keep it consistently up. Keep it
Come
going.
on. Big fight. Well
What have we got?
done.
What have we got? 2 whites. He's done it.
That's got to
He's
be
done
the.
it.
That has got to be the best bench I've seen so far today.
Absolutely. Nice edge there, man. You know, and
Beautiful bench.
so much can go wrong when you're grinding it, but if you keep it together, it's so good.
Okay, we've completed the flight there over on platform 2. I know we haven't, sorry, just got a bit of technical issues there with the data coming through.
Excellent opener from Blake there. He's he's had a great day today, Blake. I don't think he's missed a lift, has he?
No, I don't think that's. I think he's so far gone 7-7.
All right, Mina.
Come on, Mina.
142 again.
Last one proved a little bit too heavy for him, so I just think he needs to just hit this right on his chest. If he
I
can
believe
do
in him.
that, he will just press this out.
Zach Fryer up next, 240 kilos.
Yes, come on.
Unfortunately, not there today. It looks like the
That's
weight
all right.
the weight cuts just hit him a little bit hard.
Conrad Matthews.
And you really can't underestimate how much a weight cut can mess with your sort of your training. You know, I mean, it really is sort of like a trade-off. But I'm sure in the long run, it'll pay off for him very handsomely.
Oh, for sure.
His Zach with 240.
Clinical. Absolutely clinical.
How's it look?
Very nice open deadlift, Zach.
So, okay, it looks like he got called
He's
there
got
for
it.
maybe.
I think it might have been the lockout from the front. From that front angle, I thought
Okay.
it's a bit soft. But he got 2 white, so he's
Yep.
got it.
Yep.
He's going to make sure he really locks it out for the others to be undeniable. And here's Conrad with 147 as Colin approaches a 240 deadlift as well.
This should be a comfortable one here
Look
for
at the
Colin.
legs on Colin, man. That guy, he's got
I
some
have
real
seen him rep
push
this out multiple times.
Oh,
Look at this.
You weren't kidding, huh? Look at that. Far out, man.
Add some weight,
Come
Colin.
on, Conrad. No, that's all right.
242.5 kilos.
Third attempt benches. I reckon if you would do a like some kind of data map of where most failed lifts are, it's third attempt bench. It's really tricky to get through the bench. You know, all sorts of things can go wrong, technically, strength-wise. But like I said earlier in the live stream, you just got to kind of come back from it. You know.
Yeah, definitely. I do find for myself as well, coming out for a third bench, find it a lot harder to focus, especially coming from the squats and then coming into bench as well. It's sometimes to be a little bit mentally taxing.
Definitely. Connor's got a very interesting stance. It's
It
like
is.
a narrow sumo, and he absolutely demolishes 242. 2 whites and a red. That'll do it. The red might have been for lockout, if I had to speculate.
Yeah, I think
but-
so.
Yeah, so with deadlift, for the uninitiated, you have to make sure that your back is sort of directly straight at the top. You can't be forward a little bit. It helps to be perhaps a little back on it. What would you say, Nathan? You're a deadlift expert. I'm not really.
Yeah, definitely. Look, you got to be really locking out those knees, hips, and shoulders.
For sure.
Definitely find if you can just make sure that they're like accentuated well at that lockout, then
Come on, Carson.
you're more than likely to get that lockout.
Wow.
Crazy from Carson.
Wow, okay. So we've got good lift for Carson and an excellent lift there with Dylan, 255. Dylan is a big deadlifter, man.
He is.
Yeah,
He is.
I'll never forget the day we had that costume comp at Strength Club. And
I
we all
remember that,
wore
yep.
the Top Gun pilot outfit, and we all took them off after we walked in. But Dylan kept his on. He wore like a costume flight suit and like deadlifted 260. It's crazy, man. So, all right, here's Adam going for 160. I think that's an
And
excellent
Joel
choice by him.
with 260.
Whoa. All
As
right.
quick as you like. Great put down.
These are great openers. Deadlifts are shaping up to be a very, very interesting flight. All right, let's get it, Adam.
282.5 being loaded for Taj.
That's a mammoth opener, man.
Yeah, look, definitely got to load up 300 plus there for his second. Come on, Adam.
Wow, looks good. Looks good.
Look good from our point of view. What do the
I
judges
think
say?
he's
2-1.
2-1. Yep.
Well done.
Now that's interesting. So his feet slid forward a little bit, but that's not a red. I think is your feet come up, but they can slide forward, can't they?
Yeah, definitely. Look, he didn't lose contact with the ground,
That's right.
so he's definitely got that nicely.
And that's the thing. If your feet slide forward, it's actually a sign you're technically proficient because it means you're putting your leg pressure in the right place.
Definitely. Come on, Taj.
Taj 282 and a half. That's okay. Whoa.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm excited to see what this guy pulls up today, man. 3 whites.
Easy as you like.
And here's Jordan with 165. Oh! Have they got him? All right, let's have a look there. He seems fine. He seems fine. He's walked away from that. He's all good. He smiles. Thank God for that.
Ooh,
folks.
that was a close one.
That was
This
deadly
is why
serious there.
We have the safeties up.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Nate. If we didn't have those safeties up, we'd be in an emergency room situation there.
Yeah, definitely.
It slipped out of his hand. 165 to the rib cage. It's not ideal, but he's walked away unscathed. So no drama here.
Okay, here we go. Platform 1, starting to load up a little bit more on the deads.
Daryl Williams, 182 and a half getting loaded there.
I think this is quite a big jump there for Ricardo as well. I think he hit a 195 opener.
It is a big jump, you're right.
22 and a half.
Yeah. Oh, wow. And he deals with it easily.
Okay.
How's the lockout?
Beautiful put down.
Good.
Great
Three whites.
stuff.
All right, let's get it, Daryl. Come on, Daryl.
Let's go, Daryl. Daryl hit 177 and a half on his second attempt there.
Mate, this is an elite bench press.
5 kilos up now for his third attempt. And Tony, 235 for his second deadlift.
Come on. Whoa! Okay!
Like an opener.
182. I couldn't say that
Like
better
an
myself.
opener.
Like an opener. He
Like an
embraces his
opener.
coach there. 182. Mate, he has more in the tank. I reckon he should
I
go
think that
backstage.
surprised him. The
and
look
hit
on his
190.
face after.
Yeah, and you know, I saw him unrack it, and he was a little shaky. I was like, all right, this is towards his top end. But then he just dealt with it, business casual, man. Just amazing stuff. In fact, you know what? Let's just go ahead and hit that one for the 182, man.
All right, so as we just saw, that just wraps up our platform 2 for bench. So we've got a 10-minute break there, so we'll move over to the deadlifts. We'll have a quick look at Tony's second here, and then we'll have a quick look at the score sheet there for platform 1 as well, just to see where the boys are going, see what they're heading to, and to see what battles we've got there as well.
Great call.
Beautiful.
225 looks great
Tony.
from Tony.
Three
Really,
whites.
really controlled. He's got plenty of
Okay.
room.
So
All right,
let's
what do we
have
got?
a quick little look here what we got. So in first place on the 105, so we've got Taj. Now it looks like Taj has got quite a comfortable lead there, so I think he's actually going to be pretty safe. Looks like he's trying to chip a record there of 300.5. So that's
Wow,
absolutely
on the second
fantastic
attempt
stuff.
too.
Now, second and third here, I believe we've got Joel. Joel's in comfortable with second with a 660. And third, it looks like we've got Zach. Zach's actually pulled into place there for third. So this will be a good little battle.
All right, here's
Jonty
Jonty with 250.
250.
Looking very composed. He had a great opener. I feel like that is definitely Jonty's strongest lift. Would you agree?
Definitely. He really enjoys
Nice.
it. He always walks away smiling. Well done, Jonty.
Yeah, that funny look at his face
Well
when he was
done.
lowering that. It was kind of like he was bored of it.
Very nice. All right, here comes Blake. 252.5 kilos.
252.5, 556 pound. Great
Nice,
selections, hips through. Lovely.
Absolutely great selection. You know, slow down a bit towards the top, but
White's
again,
all around there.
that's a sign that he picked the right number for a second.
On the bar.
All right, and as we load up for Connor, I'm proud to say that one of our sponsors for today's event is Back to It Sports Physiotherapy in Osborne Park. Their space blends our consult rooms with a 400 square meter gym floor to provide the most comprehensive assessment and management of common lifting injuries.
That's fantastic. I did see them out there today, yesterday and today as well, just giving out some massages and just help for the guys there. Definitely be sure to hit these guys up as well. Now we've got Connor with 255. Should absolutely smoke this.
Wow.
That he does.
All right.
Don't think he got his hips through though.
Did he tip through a little?
Let's see.
forward?
No, he didn't either.
unfortunately.
It just looked like he kind of leaned forward a bit as well.
Back and a little more about Back to It Sports Physiotherapy in Osborne Park. Whether you're an on-field athlete, a powerlifting champ, or a strongman warrior, Back to It invites active individuals from all walks of life. If you guys need some sort of recovery mechanism, you can receive 10% off your initial first ever consultation when using the promo code
Beautiful.
WA Power 23. That's WA Power 23 in all caps.
Be sure to hit them up, guys. Use that code as well. Get a bit of a discount. You know, us powerlifters, we do like a bit of a cheeky discount here, so definitely hit them up.
There's
Colin,
Wow.
257 and a half.
That's a great
Shows the other
man.
boys how it's done.
257.
Now, we have Loaded Lifting on board as well as a sponsor. Big shout out to those guys. They're always behind a lot of comps. These guys really get into the community and really help out. Personally, I've had them help me out a lot. Just being able to get some orders directly to me, it's just been fantastic, phenomenal service. So definitely hit those guys up there as well.
And just so you guys have that code again, if you want to grab a pen and a pencil ready, if you want to get 10% for your first ever consultation with Back to It, it's www.back2it.com.au or email at info@backtoit.com.au. And here's Cameron with 260. Just taking his time now, get ready. Beautiful conventional deadlift there. Outstanding.
Nothing like a good conventional deadlift.
Oh, I love a good conventional.
Zach coming up with 260 kilos as well.
Let's go, Zach. Come on.
Nothing against sumo deadlifts, of course, but just something about the aesthetics. All right,
Come on, Zach. He's fired up. He's
Man,
ready
the
to
crowd
go.
is hyping him up too. Getting ready for a man. Big lift here. 260. Yes, mate. Wow.
All day. All day.
Yeah, that's
Put
was
some
good to
weight
me.
on there, Zach. Come on. Let's go.
That was great stuff, man. Wow. Okay, Dylan with 270. I told
Yeah,
you
look-
he was a deadlift boss.
He's definitely looking for a bit of redemption after that bench. Unfortunately, he failed that 150 twice. So there's just some kilos he did lose out there. Now, I know he's not really looking to podium on that top three. He's just a bit out of it for now. So load up that deadlift, get something cheeky on the board there, go for a bit of a PB. You got nothing else to lose today.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Now, we're almost set here for platform 2 for deadlifts as well. So we've got the 84
Right, Dill.
girls and 84 plus girls. Nat Bubs, I'm telling you, she's coming out hot today.
Oh, deadlifts, it's on. Come on.
All day, Dylan. Looked like a bit of an issue there with the right hand. Looked like a little bit of slip.
He pulled it together.
Joel Mullen out for 280 kilos for his second attempt.
Now, Joel opened up pretty light on that first attempt there, so I'm expecting this second to really absolutely fly as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I will be, if I can catch him, I am definitely going to be asking him to put 300 on. He's got that second place sewn up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Once he gets this on the board, second is sewn up. I don't think Zach has enough to really catch him on that third deadlift. So, yeah, go for it.
Why not? I totally agree, man. And you know all about deadlifting 300, don't you?
I do, man. It's definitely one of those numbers that you just want to hit. You hit that 300.
Whoa!
Speedy there from Joel.
Mate, come on. 300 or bust,
Nice
man.
work, Joel. Let's go. Surely 300.
Yeah, come on. Let's see it.
All right, so we got our first 300 from this flight. Taj with a 300.5.
And this is a new state record, ladies and gents. Whenever you see those 0.5s, the 1s and the 2s, that means they're allowed to chip it by that small amount to hit a new state record in the history of Western Australian APU powerlifting. This lift in this weight class has not been completed before, so we are hopefully about to witness history, and I got full faith in Taj, who is just an absolute freakazoid of a deadlifter. I am very excited to see this.
He actually hit 300, or I think 305 2 weeks ago.
Oh, man.
Beltless accidentally.
Beltless. Come on, Taj, man. Let's see that magic, boss. Come on.
Let's go, Taj.
300.5 kilos.
What?
What?
Insane.
Come on
Absolutely
now, man.
crazy.
3 white lights. I mean, folks, it doesn't get any better than that. That's a state record at like RP 0. Like you can't make this stuff up.
Oh, definitely. Look, I think he just wanted to get that just to make sure he hit something, a record.
Well, the record's done now. Man, he can learn anything he wants for his third.
I want to see him go 315.
Let's do it.
315. Let's do it. Let's go.
All right, so it looks like platform 2's deadlifts are about to begin. We're back to the dual screen.
Holly's going to open up with a 140 today.
Good thing we have 2 eyes for 2 platforms, you know?
Let's go. Spotters and loaders, keeping everything running smoothly today.
A big shout out again to them for volunteering their time and
Even
their
got Big
energy.
Cal Parker. He's cleaning the bar out there on the 120 side. He's normally competing here today. He's been having a bit of an injury issue, so decided to give it a bit of a miss, but still helping, so which is good.
Amongst it, absolutely, yeah. That was great stuff from Holly there. We've got Ricaldo now with 227.5.
It's a 10-kilo jump on his second, which was relatively easy there.
Good memory, Nate.
It's to finish a nice day for him here as well.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, that looks good. He's smiling.
Hips through, perfect.
Lowers it
What do
down
the judges
carefully. Judges say 2 whites and a red, that'll do it.
2 to
And
1.
here comes Jess Quarrel, 147 opener on the deadlift.
Let's go, Jess. Lock it in, get that total.
Yeah, that looks good. Yep.
As easy as you like.
3 whites. Yep. Outstanding stuff. I can't wait to see what she pulls up for a second and a third.
My man, Tony Luck, 242 and a half.
This guy doesn't need any luck to do well.
He doesn't.
It's all talent. He's going to hate me for making that pun, man.
I don't think actually Tony did States last year as well. I think he actually handed out to me on bench.
Right.
So
yeah.
I don't think he was actually competing that weekend. So I think it took a little bit of time off. It is definitely good to see him back out
Yeah,
there.
it's great to see him
He's a
out
bit of a
there.
veteran. I think he's been around for quite a while
He has
now.
been around for a while. He knows what he's doing. And there's Katie on platform
Let's
2
go,
there.
Tony. Lock it in.
Come on, Tony.
Oh,
Bit of
not
downward
quite
motion.
today.
That's all right, man. Smiles all around.
Look at that
Wanna
smile.
see Casey, very, very smooth and controlled, 157.
Just making light work of that opener.
Yeah, got to say, Nate, you know, I love, there's some of these love about the sport, and one of them is when guys or girls, they don't get a lift and they smile about it and it's fine, you know, like we're just having fun, you know. We can't expect to get everything all the time, but as long as we give it our best, that's all that matters, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Look, It is quite easy to take this sport quite seriously at times.
Yeah.
I've definitely been put my hand up. I'm definitely one of those at times that
Oh,
does
me
kind
too.
of
Me too.
kind of crack the shits every now and again. Bit
Well,
of a
we love
swearing
it. We
warning
love what we're
every now and
doing.
again. But
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
this is what happens.
Swearing warning. That's right.
But you do
No
have to
swearing
laugh
on
it off.
Monday.
We're here just to have a bit of fun. This is a bit of a pastime for us, just to get out and lift with some mates. So
That's right. Life's about balance. Here's Tim with 195. Looks good. Judges agree. 2 whites and a red.
Yep.
I wonder what the red was for.
What was the red for there?
Don't
Not
know.
sure.
Here's Blake, 255. Come on, Blake. Just finish it up, man. You got it.
On.
Yes. Nice. What do they say?
Well done.
Oh, 2 reds and a white. I honestly don't know what that was for, but of course we
Look,
judge.
it did sound a bit loud. That bar
Yeah,
coming
might have been
down.
that. Yeah. the
I
rule-
did quite feel that one from here.
I did feel the vibe, but it's heavy. But yeah, I understand. All right. Gregory Chin with 215.
And 265 being loaded up there for Connor.
Wow, they're
Gregory,
rolling that.
smooth opener.
Looks good.
Andrews up next with 215 kilos on platform number 2.
265 for Connor. Connor is definitely a deadlift boss, man. A lot of the people out here today are just outstanding deadlifters, you know.
Come on, Connor.
Now Connor did with the last one there. It looked like he just leant a little bit too far forward, so he couldn't just lock those hips through and lost balance.
I've got confidence.
So I want to see him really get this. Just really dig those hips in.
Come on, Connor. Now lock. Yes. Now lower it carefully.
He's
We're good.
better.
Come on, give us 3.
Got to be all
Yep.
whites. Fantastic.
Outstanding comeback by Connor there. And here's Chris,
Chris
with his open
Andrews.
at 215.
Jonty Hollins with 265.
Looks good.
Finish off with
Locks in the total.
Yep. Outstanding. Yeah, that's right. So when you, for the uninitiated out there, if you complete at least one of the 3 lifts, you've qualified a total and you've, completed the day. And
Definitely.
interestingly, if you set a record, say you set a bench record, but you miss all your deadlifts, that bench record no longer stands. So it's really important to get at least one of each category of lift.
Spot on there, Dimmy.
And here's Jonty with 265.
Might just wait a few moments and we might have a look over at platform 2.
Yep.
Just have a look where they're heading into because there is a bit of a battle going on there.
Come on, Jonty.
Jonty.
Come on, man, push. Wow. All right.
I think there might have been a bit of downward motion, unfortunately.
Call it a moral victory, though. Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah. Well done there, Jonty. Still had enough just to get it through.
Wow.
2.5
Alan
Alan.
mucking around with 247, man.
So we'll just quickly jump over to the scoreboard here.
It's almost
Just have a
through.
look where the boys are ranking. Now, Alan is currently in first at the moment just because he has lifted that first deadlift. He's on 635 and a half, is that correct?
I believe so, yep.
It is fantastic. We also have George Hobbs there coming through with a 605. Callum with a 600.
Here comes Nat Bubs. 247 and a half. This is her playground, man.
Let's go, Cameron. Let's put the pressure on.
Cheeky little opener
Oh, Nat Bubs.
all day.
Oh, man. She does not change, man. Look at that grin on her face and Jason.
Josh Chiller up next.
Jeremy in the zone there for 272 to lock out his day.
She's cooking, man. She's cooking.
I
And
told
here's
you.
Cameron.
Come on, Cameron.
Yeah. You gotta love that, man.
Well done,
It was
Callum.
good to meet. 3-wire lights. Outstanding stuff
done.
there.
Well done.
Zach Fryer up next now.
I do like when people give a bit of a yell in a deadlift. I've done that before. It's one of those more primal lifts, you know.
Definitely. Josh Chiller, 250. I didn't quite see where Josh was seated on the leaderboard there before. So
I didn't
maybe at the
catch
end, of
either.
this, the end of these lifts, we'll have a quick little look and just see where they are.
Let's suss it out. Come on, Josh. 250. You like wait for him. Nice
Josh,
from
250, locks out.
Crowd
Zach.
is really hyping out Zach.
Here we go, Zach. Let's
272.
go.
This is a big lift for him, man. Let's get it, man. Come on. Come on. Oh,
Not today. Not
bit
today.
too forward, I think, but an outstanding effort. A great day for Zach. An outstanding day for him, really. Wow. Okay. Colin Lee, 275 attempt here.
I told you the opener was a bit of a sandbag, wasn't it?
Mate, you know something? I honestly, this is huge. This is going to be like I think this is going to be an all-time and a gym PR he's going for here. And there's George Hobbs of 255.
How good does all reds look, though?
Oh, mate, any day of the week. Wow. All right.
George, fantastic stuff.
Yep, 3 whites for George.
Whites out. I think he did get a little bit lucky. That bar did come down a bit heavy.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, I was looking for the reds on it.
I was perking my head up to see what the outcome was there, but it's good to see the refs are being, balanced in that regard.
Look, George is definitely bringing the heat.
Wow, Colin. Come on, Colin. 275 kilo. Let's get it, Colin.
Lock it in, Cole.
This is
Let's
yours,
go.
man. Yeah! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh. So close.
So
man.
close.
Really gotta clap him for that one, man.
So
Applaud him
close.
for that.
Well done.
And Cal Morley before, I believe, smoked his opener as well.
Okay, here we go. We've got Joel coming in at 301, so he's just trying to chip the current record, which was only just set. Just set.
Moments earlier. Wow, folks. We are in for an absolute treat today. We're seeing records made and then made again, or attempt to be made again. 0.5.
Joel has pretty much sewn up second place here as well already, so this attempt is purely... this is for ego.
Yeah.
And I love that.
Don't blame him.
I love that.
And Leo opening at 280. I've got a great feeling we'll see.
Watch this.
something with
Watch
a
how
3 in
smooth
front of
this
him before.
moves.
Yeah. Well,
I love watching Leo deadlift.
He also he's been training with his magic mat he puts on his feet in the gym.
He
And,
does, yep.
Yeah, I love it. I love training
Definitely
with
just
Leo.
stops him from sliding. That's for sure. He creates so much tension under that bar.
Yeah.
Have a look how much tension he pulls out of that bar before it's even left the ground.
He's a pleasure to watch. Pulls the slack. And up it comes.
Nice, Leo.
Easy.
Come on, Joel. Come on.
That's all right, man. He gave it his all there.
Okay, I think I just saw a quick change there for Taj. I think it was supposed to be 310.
Yep.
Chloe's just put in a 315 there for him.
Wow, okay. Pushing
If he gets this though,
315 is astronomical, man.
he's this is what I lifted yesterday.
Jeez, man.
Like, I can see the look on his face when he lifts this. He's going to look directly at me and go, I got you. I got you, old boy.
Lucky it's a big TV screen in a way that we can't actually make eye contact of.
All right, so Taj, this is a triple bodyweight deadlift as well. He did come in under the 105 category as well. So triple bodyweight, just shy of a 700-pound mark.
Let's see how this looks.
Now, Holly
Holly
is
prepped
looking
for
to lock in a
150.
solid 150 second. Opener was smooth.
Yeah. She's been just picking her numbers really well all day today. All right, Taj, 315.
Come on, Taj. Let's get it done.
Wow! Ladies and gents, 315, 3 white
Well
lights,
done.
locked up any day of the week.
Well done.
I gotta tell you guys, I poked my head around to see that off screen and in person, and what a sight to behold. And the crowd just loved it. I'm looking around, there's shocked faces, some jaws are on the floor. I think one person over there is passed out in disbelief. Things are just kind of,
All right, now let's have a look at this. 315 for Dylan. Dylan is actually trying to pull for podium here.
Wow.
Over on platform 2, we have Jess going for 157 and a
This
half.
is an exciting split screen here.
Jess.
Outstanding lift from Jess.
Beautiful.
Dill was doing a sort of do or die thing there. That's all right. I reckon 315 is there one day in the future for him. He's got a credit deadlift, man. You know, and you know something else with Dill. I believe he'd mentioned how usually he water cuts through that sauna suit he has and sort of thing. Whereas this time, I believe he was at the right weight, so not necessarily needs such a dramatic water cut. So going forward, as he approaches a more sustainable body weight for his class, I think we'll see his performances continue to improve.
Oh, definitely. Look, he hit weight last night. He sent me a little screenshot. Him and I always usually keep in contact this time because we're usually both in the same boat.
Yeah.
So he was already at weight, which is really, really good. I'm
Outstanding.
lucky I didn't have to cut this time myself at all. No water cut, no gut cut, no
Great
nothing.
stuff,
So it's
Casey.
fantastic. I definitely think come next comp, Dylan will probably be in about the same boat.
Yeah.
So as we know, he's absolutely legendary for doing these weight cuts.
Yeah,
and
he is.
pulling out some big numbers still. So I definitely feel that the more he progresses through to getting his weight under beforehand, better his weights are going to be.
Yeah, no, totally agree. Totally agree. And that's the thing, he's definitely built the total today, I think, too. So it's great stuff. And there's Keegan with 240. Smooth.
Beautiful. Now
Smooth
Keegan's
as
opening up
butter.
the deadlifts on our final flight. These are the 120 and 120 plus boys. Now, watch this space as well. You guys want to see some big deadlifts from tested athletes. You're going to see some massive ones here today. We've got Cody and we've got Tristan. I think these boys are going to really battle it out. Come very, very close to an Australian record. I will not be surprised if we see both boys load 350 plus today.
Wow. We're in for a real treat today.
And I don't know how Jackson's really going with his deadlifts, but he might be coming close to pulling fairly similar today as well.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, he's got huge numbers. Here's Chris 225. and
Let's
Dakota
go,
with
Chris.
245.
Let's get it done. 225. Dakota, 145. Banks that total.
Come on, Chris. Woo! All right, Colin. Yep.
Nice, Chris.
All right. Samisi, 245. Oh, mate, you can rep this any day of the week. For 10, for 20.
Is that a good day so far? His bench was really on today.
Yeah, he's having a great day
He nailed
today.
that third.
He really did. Oh,
Easy.
come on now. Come on, man. Stop playing with us, Samisi. If you hear this live stream afterwards, man, stop mucking around, man, all right? Put some wind in the bun.
Come on, man. Let's go. You're just playing around.
There's Gregory there with 227.5.
He is super focused, hey.
Everyone is, man. Seriously, we're in a real business section of the meet. Looks good. Judges say?
What have we got?
3 whites.
Perfect.
160 kilos opening the deadlift. Oh, he's second attempt, my apologies.
Wow, 260 for Alan, and Jose got 250. These are just big numbers, Nate. You know, I'm a little intimidated, a little scared. Wow, Jose!
The big boys are here.
Jose
big
all
boys
day
are
has
here.
just been smoking less, like so quickly. Like this guy.
Alexander Freeman opening the 275.
All right, here's Alan with 260. Let's get it, Alan.
Come on, Alan. Let's lock it in.
Looks good, looks good, looks good. Oh, grip.
Grip issue there today.
Does he pull hook grip?
What's that, sorry?
Does he pull hook?
I'm not sure. I think he does.
In any case, it's always very frustrating when grip falls through, but the strength is there, so I'm sure he'll recompose himself. One lift left to go. you
Yeah,
know?
definitely needs to put this in.
Empty the tank. All right, Alexander is going nice and lumber. You got to have loose arms when you're deadlifting.
275. Nat with 260.
Nah, 260, man. It's crazy. 275, Alex. A lot of hype in the crowd
Let's
right
go,
now.
Nat.
Outstanding,
Alexander.
Alex.
Just stands up with that. So easy.
Easily. All right, let's see Nat Bubs, 260. Wow!
Nice.
All right, Nat. Amazing.
Just having a look here what Jacob's going to put on there for her third. I would definitely like to see her just go for something big. I know the crowd's behind her.
Oh, mate.
She'll
And
go.
let me be clear. I believe she's set a international record, hasn't she?
All right, she has. She's actually the current world record holder as
Amazing.
well for the 84 women's plus. Just checking there. What did she go?
Here's Tristan with 290. Jeez, Tristan, man.
272.5. 272.5. I believe that's what Nat's third is going to be.
Wow, okay.
Josh Chiller, 265.
So we've seen Tristan with 290 just then. Josh now with 265. Come on, lock it up.
No, nothing from Josh there today. Come on,
Perhaps
Josh.
a bit too full, but that's all right. One more to go. He'll come back from this. He's got a great mindset. And Jackson is opening at 300 for deadlift.
Really, really want to see these 83 boys get some of these thirds on these next attempts. They really need to lock in this. I mean,
Absolutely.
these guys are going for that podium. They're
Yep.
going for that top
Yeah,
three.
they need it.
They need to start just putting it down. They need to go.
Absolutely.
Like, time is now.
You know, every time Jackson lifts and I see the numbers, I always do a double take. And would you look at that, folks?
Nice, Jackson.
300, just casual. I mean, this guy. Is
George.
275. Snappy.
Wow.
That's a snappy deadlift right
well
there.
done.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
Great lift.
You know, I said this earlier and I'll say it again. Deadlift today is where I think the most intense action is. I mean, these people, you know, they all know what they're doing.
All right, Cody's going to load up a 310.
310. All right.
On the deadlifts.
All right, Callum Morley's got 280 on the bar.
All right, so Cal Morley, if he can just get this, I think he's definitely going to put himself up there for that top three.
Come on, man, bring it up. Just got a bit twisted there.
Not today.
That's all right, man. It's a huge weight to be trying to pull. And if you're really proud of your efforts today, thus far, that is, thus far.
Leo 295 for a nice professional second lift.
All right.
Leo on platform number 2.
Watch the speed on this.
Absolutely, man. 310. Cody
Like
Wilkes.
nothing. Locked in.
You called it, man. 310. What the hell?
Leo got good at
What the hell?
All day. All day.
310 at in half a second off the floor. I mean, that's crazy. Wow.
Okay.
Okay, Leo, 295 over on platform 2, and Dakota with 260.
So Leo is a 74 kilo class athlete.
That's
is that
right.
correct? Yep. Okay.
no dice for Dakota on that one.
All right, I think Dakota's left it there.
Minor
Come on, Leo.
295 for Leo. He's in a great position there.
Let's go, Leo.
Come on, Leo. Looks good.
Nice.
Oh, I just wouldn't expect any less from him.
Nice. Definitely like to see a 305 there for Leo next.
3 whites. 3 whites.
305 for Leo, surely.
Leo is just an outstanding, he's an outstanding all-round athlete, but I just love watching him. There's just something about them, you know.
Might just have a quick little look as well, just to see where we're heading on platform 2 here.
great day today.
Okay, so grab a quick screenshot of that, guys, at home, for anyone having a look at the 83 battles.
Yep.
So there's your numbers.
Great day today.
See a couple of these
Yellow
guys.
numbers, those are state record attempts. I believe.
Interesting. Interesting. I think we might see some big pulls here. Just
We've seen big pulls all around, man. Nothing but big pulls.
they just need to hang on to that bar. Just these guys are just
Yeah, the grip.
unfortunately it's just a grip issue.
Grip is a real tough one with deadlifts. You know, you can have all the strength there, but it's actually just its own sort of facet of
It
the
does.
lift
It does.
to hold on to that much weight with your bare fingertips. I mean,
You know, and that's the thing with powerlifting. As a spectator, it can just look so simple, but there's so many factors that go in. So many hours of training, so many accessories, so many recovery sessions, mobility sessions, technical pointers. Things that come together in a day. You know, it's like an orchestra, but it looks so simple in front of us, and that's just part of the beauty of it.
100%.
And here's Holly with 160.
I think Holly has actually gone 8 for 8 so far today, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's going to lock this in, go 9 for 9.
Yeah, no doubt. She's really chosen her, I said it all day, her attempt selection has been just on point, perfectly arranged. And here's 160.
Not quite today there for
That's
Holly.
all right, she left nothing out there.
Dakota, 260.
Very nice.
Brilliant lift. Well done.
They may have given him... Was that a good lift?
I think they accidentally gave him red lights, but he has been reassured. He got white lights for that.
There you go. Misclick. It happens. It happens.
So I do believe there was a bit of a change in weight there for Keegan, which is what held things up there before, because we did see Keegan's
right,
name
yeah, he
held
walked
up
up and
before.
off. Yeah, gotcha, yeah.
So Keegan is actually going for the same weight. I think because of the lot number, Dakota had to go first, but I think there was just a little bit of a scoreboard error there. I think that's what have been the problem was there.
162.5 on the bar. Let's go behind Jess.
Now we have Jess going for a 162 and a half. She's trying to lock in a 400 plus total.
Come on, Keegan. Nice.
Keegan gets it locked
Yes,
in.
Jess. Come on, Jess, lock it up. You got it. You got it. Finish it off.
I don't know if Jess locked out the shoulders. We'll see.
Judges say
Nah,
2
not
reds and a
today.
white. That's all right.
Unfortunately, I think it was just soft shoulders.
She gave it everything she had there.
For 260 kilos as well.
Look, it's definitely sometimes hard for the refs. I mean, you've got the crowd behind you. They're all, really being, so as loud as what they are. You want to give a white light, but you've just got to be super professional. And just, unfortunately, if you see something there that's just not quite to the standard, you've got to call it.
It's got to be consistent, state, national, international level.
It's definitely tough. I've had to do it myself as a ref.
Wow. Samisi,
Samisi.
260.
260.
This guy's still mucking around, man. Someone slap him in the face.
mate. Come on.
Yeah, come on. we say that with love. He's killing. He's killing it. Can't wait to see his third. And here's Casey. Once again, folks, 178. You know what that means? State record attempt.
It is state record
Jose
time.
270 kilos on the bar.
Woo! Let's get it, Casey.
Come on.
She's looking very confident.
Just working her way to the bar.
She's got time. She can take her time.
Look at that focus, man.
Yeah, she's looking
She's here.
looking good. Let's. Oh wow! Come on! Woo!
Money in the bank. New state record. RP3. Far out. And here's Jose with 270.
I think
Jose's
she
been
needs to go
speedy.
back
Oh
out.
my God, Jose! Jose, man. This guy, I've never seen someone put up such huge numbers with such speed and grace. I mean, those are just two outstanding lifts. A
He's
new
had a
state
really good
record.
day.
Oh, mate, every time I watched him, you look at the number and you're like, whoa. And then he hits it like it's nothing. RP1.
These big boys, they can definitely move that weight.
Yeah, they sure can. They sure can. Wow, that was outstanding stuff. Those last two deadlifts.
All
Far
right,
out.
so moving into the business end here on platform 2. I know we've got a lot of 83s ready to take their spot.
That's right.
We've also got Nat coming out for a 272 and a half.
Now, do you know what her international record was?
Let me get back to you on that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will find out for you.
All right, whilst Nath is looking that up, we've got Alex with 295 and Tim Hallam with 212. So Alex Freeman, 295. Tim Hallam, 212. Looking good, Tim.
Solid, Tim.
Nice.
Great closing deadlift there from Tim. Well done.
Judges agree. 3 white lights. All right. Let's finish strong with Alex here. He's had a great day so far.
Second place going up for Chris.
295.
Looking to pull
Yep.
230 kilos for his
Nice.
deadlift attempt.
Looks pretty good to me. And
Well
judges
done,
agree. 3
Alexander.
white lights.
Great day.
Amazing. Wow, okay. Tristan Sunday, 310. 310 will be loaded for him.
Don't be fooled. This is going to absolutely fly. I had a good chat to Tristan out before we started there today. Just gave him a few pointers on this particular bar. It does have a little bit more give on it
Really? Alright.
than the other platform from what I had from yesterday.
Yep.
I think if he absolutely nails this, builds a bit of confidence, he's going to have to load up 335, 340. Crowd has gone absolutely wild here for Chris.
Wow, Chris is...
He's ready to go.
He's in the zone, and so is Tristan. Great split screen here.
Come on,
Two
boys.
outstanding athletes.
Which one do you watch?
Both.
I can't pick.
What? Tristan!
Nice, Tristan.
Oh, look at
Well
the
done.
RDLs are down, bro.
Chris with 230.
Oh, that's
Too
all right,
much
Chris.
today. He's having a laugh, though.
He's giving it everything for today, man. No doubt about it. Hey, how about Tristan, man? 310. I mean, come on now.
I told you, he's just playing with that bar, man.
You know, mate, you've called every single one of these. You've been like, yeah, this guy will smoke it. And I'm like, come on, that's a lot
I
of
know
weight.
these
And then
boys.
just have
I
it. You
know
know
these
him, man.
boys well.
Outstanding, man.
Chase down at 900.
Okay, so we've got Jackson coming out with a 325. This should be nice and crazy for him. I definitely feel that he's definitely going to chase a big 900 kilo total today.
Yeah, wow.
Which is huge.
A total with a 9 in front of
Yeah,
it.
man. 900 kilos.
Gee
Now,
whiz.
Nat is going for a 272.5 later on. Her world record is currently sitting at 270. So this is a 2.5 kilo
Above
increase
the world record.
on the world record.
No, I can't wait to see that. All right, here's Jackson. 325. Let's just say that again.
Big
325
stubs, the big lifts.
and 232
Bar
for Gregory
legitimately
Chin.
looks small compared to him.
Yeah, that looks
Lovely. Good
That
put
looks
down.
good.
Perfect.
3 whites. And here's Greg. Nice. Judges say 3 whites.
Beautiful.
Outstanding stuff all around.
Gregory
Whoa.
got that nicely.
340 being loaded. Oh my days. You know, Nate, they're going to have to start pulling some plates out of the back rooms or something because, you know, there's some huge numbers going up there at platform, you know?
Yeah, man, this is only a second as well. This is only a
Gee whiz,
second.
man.
Let's go, Cody. Come on.
I can see Jackson discussing his next attempt with his,
Crowd's going to be quiet here as well.
Associate in
Just
the audience.
intently focused on Cody.
yeah, 340. Let's see it.
Bar's loaded for Alan.
Whoa! Okay! Wow!
Cody.
340!
340. Like nothing.
Just smoke 2 whites, that'll do it, man. That will do it. And here's Alan with 260. He's got this, man. He missed the
Alan
last time
really
on
just needs
grip.
to hold on to this bar and just grind this through.
Get that hook grip solid.
He's a bit of
man.
a king on this one.
Come on, Alan, let's get it, man.
Come on, Alan.
Yep. Yep. Yeah!
Not today.
Unlucky Alan.
So close.
Unlucky.
So close.
He's been smart for the last
Really got a feel for him there. You know, the strength is there. It's just his technicalities, but you know, you can see him. He's taking the refs. He's an outstanding sportsman all round. Gotta love Alan, man. All right, so we got 262.5 loaded for Keegan and 265 for Josh Chiller.
So she hit 270 at Worlds. She's going to go for 272 today. She got it.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is truly one of the most exciting deadlift sessions I believe I've ever seen. These numbers are just astronomical. And here's Josh, 265. Very important lift for him here. Come on, Josh. Come on, man. It's all right. Not there today. Chris had an outstanding day today, undoubtedly. Can't be too upset with the numbers he's put up today.
It's a world record time. The biggest deadlift in the world. The biggest deadlift
All
ever.
right.
for any woman ever.
Now, ladies and
That's what we're
gents,
doing on platform number 2,
I
ladies and
can't
gentlemen.
understate
The
this.
biggest lift by any woman ever.
Nat Lalai on 272.5, platform 2. If she gets this, this is an unofficial new world record, breaking her previous world record.
Let's go now. Come on, everyone.
Come on now.
This is what everybody
Nate,
Let's go now.
I'm nervous and excited. 272.5, a new world record attempt.
Okay, looks like we've just got to tighten it up a little bit as well, just to make sure that the everything's in place.
You want an attempt like this to be all hunky-dory, that's for sure, man.
Oh, 100%. Look,
Dakota's going for 275.
even though this doesn't go through and it's an official record, it's just something you want to tick off.
Hey, well, this is the thing, man. Even if it's unofficial, she knows she can even build on it for next time she's at Worlds. So here's Dakota with 275. And Nat Lalai on platform 2.
It is absolutely electric
I'm
here.
not going for Dakota today, that's all right. And here's Nat,
Come on, guys.
272.
Lots
World
of love here for Nat.
unofficial
Let's go.
world record attempt. Come on,
Let's go.
Nat!
Come on, Nat.
Come on!
Hips through.
Yeah! Woo! 272.5, an unofficial world record for Nat Lalai. And she's thanking the rest. She is just an outstanding athlete and person. That is unbelievable. I am so grateful to witness this in person. Wow.
Fantastic lift.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. An unofficial world record.
All right. We have
And here's
Samisi.
Samisi.
277.5 on platform 1.
He's zoned up. He's zoned up.
My boy's got this.
He's looking fired up, ready to lock this in. Yep. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that smile on his
Look
face.
at that smile.
Look at him.
Look at that
Handsome man he
smile.
is. 3 white lights. Wow. All right. This is. Whew. I'm gonna need like a fan. You know, I'm feeling lightheaded with this action
Oh, it's
going on
crazy.
right here.
Absolutely crazy. This is how you want to come to finish off.
Mate, we've seen an unofficial world record broken. We've seen people breaking their own personal records, state records. This has been an outstanding day. And here's Callum Morley, 280. Redemption for him on the line
Again,
now.
he really just needs to hang on to this bar.
Come on, Callum.
If he does, he'll really push himself ahead.
Not
Nah,
dead today.
Not today.
That's all right.
Unfortunately, the 83 boys just couldn't hit it today. They just,
all right.
couldn't just chase it down.
And this is the thing, guys. You know, when lifts fail, it reminds you that things really are delicately on the line. Anything can go wrong. Here's Jose with 280. Will he smoke it like all his others, man?
Everything's looked really light for this guy today.
He's just been speedy, man. I can't wait to see this.
I tell you what, he looks like he's taking his time. This.
Come on! oh,
Oh, not
that's
today.
all right.
Well
Outstanding
done, Jose.
sportsman.
Well done.
I mean, you know, every other lift he did today, it was just so quick, so beautiful. I mean, I'm looking forward to actually rewatching some of what he did today, because that was just speedy stuff. Caught me off guard each time. I look forward to seeing him again in the future.
George Hobbs lifting for first place, I'm very sure.
All right, George Hobbs lifting for first place, 287.5 kilos.
Come on, George.
I believe George is looking to place himself into first with this lift.
Yep.
287.5.
Big lift for him. Wow!
He locks it in.
All right!
He's
And
locked
judges say 3 white
in.
lights.
Brilliant stuff.
I believe that there is a pull for the win. Well, okay, folks.
Well done.
Once again, another state record on the line. Leonardo Sukrita. So Adam Freeman prepping for a 305 on platform 1.
Then
And
we have-
Leo, a 74 kilo athlete.
This is 4 times body weight.
Mate, I'm not great at maths,
Wow.
but I think it's roughly that. But
That's not me. That's not me lifting 480.
oh,
Come on.
that's
Come on.
I can't wrap my head around it. I seriously can't.
Just let that sink in, guys.
Not bad
303
for Alex today, that's all right.
74 kilo.
Outstanding day.
Looking to finish with 303 kilos today on the deadlift.
Is Leo 303, 74 kilo athlete,
Legend of WA
new
States.
state record on the line. I gotta tell you, Nath, I'm excited for this one.
Just for a second there, take a look behind you. It is packed.
Wow, this room is filling up. There's no seats
It
left.
is packed.
Come on, Leo!
Come on, Leo. Let's get it.
Oh, this is so his, man. Come on, Leo!
All day, Leo. Come on.
Let's get it, man! Here it is, and there's Tristan Sunday with 325 on platform 1. Leo about to go 303.
This split screen is on.
Oh,
this
mate.
is great.
Tristan just misses 325, and Leo goes for the 303.
No, not today.
Not there today, but that's all right. He had some outstanding lifts all day today. Nothing left on the platform.
Definitely.
A massive 885 kilo total so far.
All
Nate,
right.
I've got to say I've thoroughly enjoyed commentating with you today and
Yeah,
seeing
definitely.
these fine athletes. I mean, these numbers have just been unbelievable.
No, it's
You
definitely
gotta
been
see
an
it to
absolute
believe it.
pleasure. It's been an actual good time to be able to sit in the driver's seat here.
Yeah,
Watch these guys and girls just go through the motions of the day. It's a really nice perspective to have.
absolutely.
To be honest.
I've really thoroughly enjoyed it. I hope I can do it again, to be honest with you.
Oh, it would be great. Absolutely fantastic. Now, we've got Jackson here on platform 1. This is a 15 kilo increase. He has an 885 total. This would put him at 900 kilos.
Wow, 340. Come on, Jackson! The crowd is really hyping Jackson up. This is crazy stuff. Come on, looks good. Lock it out, yeah! Wow, 2 whites and a red, that'll do it! That'll do it! 340!
Big man doing the big work.
Nath,
Oh, yeah, you see that.
360 kilos. I don't think we've had a number. Wow.
Now, unofficially, I believe this will be a 120, under 120 deadlift record.
Wow.
Australia-wide. Unfortunately, it doesn't count because it is only a state comp, and under APU rules, you can't break a national record. So this is going to be for show.
Yeah, mate.
Definitely, definitely.
He's already broken the state record today, hasn't he?
He's broken the state record. Unfortunately, I think that was mine. So he's now taken that. Which is fine. It's good to see other people definitely taking it over.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give him some love.
All right, 360 kilos. Ladies and gents, the crowd is going crazy right now.
Let's go, Cody. Lock it in.
He's looking very confident. So many plates on that bar. 360. Come on, Cody. Conventional 360.
Oh, not
So
today.
close.
Not
You know what?
today.
To even break the floor with that weight is a feat in itself. Amazing stuff from him.
Platform
There's
2,
Odin.
we have Odin with 220 to open up.
That's right. New flight beginning there.
Now, we'll switch over to platform 2 as well, because platform 1 is now complete of the day.
220 the book. 1040 up next.
All right, we're in the last lifts of the day, and I'm really excited for some of these. You know, a lot of athletes who I can think of who I'm really interested to see what they do. One of them, top of my list, is Coach Cam Elliott. He's been chasing 300 for some time now, and I have a feeling today could be the day that he slays that beast. So I'm very excited to see what comes out of him and all the other fine athletes in this flight.
For sure. I think we'll take a look at the scoreboard soon there as well, just to see where they're positioned.
Yep.
See how they're kind of looking as well. So, okay, if we have a look here, we've got the battles for the 93. So first, second and third, we've got Adam clearly in front, as you would expect. Second and third, fairly close there. So deadlifts, whichever way it goes, can be a battle between Jordan and Carson.
We'll just flip back to Mina here on platform 2 with a 225 opener. He's looking quite confident. Yeah, Mina! It looks good to me. Judges.
Great opener.
Outstanding stuff. Good lift. Good lift.
Darryl Williams up next for his first deadlift, 255 kilos.
All right, Daryl's back on the platform. 255 opener. Wow. All right.
Come on, Daryl. Lock it in.
All right, here's Daryl. 255. Should be an easy opener for him. He's looking quite confident.
Yeah, definitely. This is rep work for him.
No doubt. Need to focus nonetheless. Can't get complacent. And he smokes it. Couldn't ask for a better lift.
Beautiful.
Daisy up next with 257.5 kilos. Opening deadlift count.
Okay, so where are we here? Let's have a little look. All right, so we've got Cam on 650 once he opens up his dead there as well. So he's only 5. Wow, man, that's really close. Have a look at 3rd, 4th, and 5th. That is crazy.
Here's Conrad with 257.5.
We'll definitely come back to that scoreboard there as well.
Yeah, we'll keep having a look over that so we know what the stakes are for these lifts. Very smooth from Conrad.
Nice, Conrad. Great stuff. Okay, so we'll just have a look in here. As I said, we've got Adam. Adam's pretty much sewn that up. Jordan, I think he's going to lock in that second, so the battle there is going to be for 3rd. We've got 665 from Carson, 665 from Daryl, 657.5 there from Conrad, 650 from Cam.
Wow.
So they're the boys that are really going for it. Odin is there too with a 557, and you really can't count him out because you don't know what's going to happen on these seconds and thirds.
These deadlifts are really important. A lot of pulls to place here to land that position at nationals.
Cam's just about to hit it here. He is a bit of an underdog. He is sitting at around 5th or 6th place. Don't count him out.
Wow. I honestly wouldn't expect any less from Cam for an opener. 275.
Let's go, Cam.
He's looking so composed. I'm very excited to see what he pulls up. Yeah, so some very close placings there.
Look, this is going to be chopping and changing. I think through this whole round. So
the 93
let's
class.
Just keep an eye on it.
This is a stacked 93 class, man.
Come on, Carson.
Carson opening at the same weight, 275. Yep, looks good.
I tell you what, from all the openers so far, he's looking the best.
That was breezy, yeah.
He is looking the best.
He really knows how to just like shoot up some weight. Like he's good at what he does.
Now Jordan's sitting about 22.5 kilos ahead of the other guys chasing that 3rd. So Jordan just really needs to lock in this first, and then probably just lock in his second, just to cement that second.
Yeah.
And then if he wants to shake a cheeky 3rd, go for it.
For sure.
Let's go, Jordan.
280 for Jordan O'Sullivan. Getting into a solid sumo position. Wow. All right.
Cruisy.
Yeah, that's right. That's a word I would use too. Cruisy. 3 white lights. Moves just like an opener should.
Adam Jones to open up his deadlift.
Right.
Hey, I'm just saying, I'd love to see Nat come back out here and do a fourth. What do you reckon?
I totally agree, but I don't know if she might have that. She's probably pretty gassed.
She's got it. Crowd behind her. 275. Just load it, man.
Why not? There's Adam with 295 opener. That's crazy to open at 295.
Now, I don't know how Adam's feeling coming into the day. This is a guy that can do a 330 plus.
Yeah.
So let's just see how this first moves.
He might be just playing it
look
nice
at the way
and
he paces
conservative.
that bar, man. He's stalking that.
He is in comfortable first place, isn't he?
Oh, by a long shot. Yeah.
So he doesn't really have a need to be too risky just yet. He can lock in his
not
opener.
yet.
Yeah.
Light work, Adam.
Yeah, that's solid.
Great start,
Solid
Adam.
stuff. Looks like 3
Good
whites.
start.
Yep.
Perfect. He doesn't even look like he... Did you see that?
Yeah.
He walked away then and was like, nah, that was easy.
It's not even a sweat for him. So we'll see what he pulls for his second and his third. Very excited to see what he's got there. We've got Reese.
We've got Reese coming out with a 225. Did Reese miss his first? I know someone missed their first, which is 220. I don't know if it was Reese or not. Let's have a look. No, sorry, that was Ben. Okay.
I don't believe Ben has come out.
No, it looks like Ben, sorry, I must have missed that for some reason, bombed on his bench.
Yep.
Okay. All right, sad to see. It does happen in the sport. Definitely know. I've done it before. It's not fun.
Let's go, Reese.
It's a cutthroat sport sometimes, you know.
Oh,
You can have a
definitely.
great prep and things don't go well in the day. You can have a bad prep, things go well in the day. It's unpredictable. Here's Reese, 225.
Nice race.
Looks
well
good.
Done.
Looks good.
Great second attempt, Reese.
Love the belt flip.
Looks like it's
Yeah,
like it's
yeah.
going
Bit of
Bit
attitude.
of sass, huh?
Bit of sass there, man.
Sassy guy, man.
You gotta. I'm
I
all
love
about that life. Eh?
Oh, me too, man. Me
Oh.
too. Let's put that score up again. How are we looking?
Okay, so things are shaping up well coming into the
Let's
seconds
go,
here
Eddie.
as well.
They are. It's a real fight for third place.
It really is.
seems.
Daryl is sitting there.
Yeah.
I'm watching this guy. Hey,
Yeah.
I think that's probably why he maybe took it a little bit easier on that third bench. Knows he just needs to save it for this second and third round of deads.
Definitely, definitely. I agree. It's all tactics, man. Like I said, muscular chess.
We'll come back to the scoreboard once we've finished out the round, the second round here of deads, just to see where we're positioned and really just see what anyone's putting in for their thirds.
Odin going for 232.5 here.
He's a little bit behind the others, but
Well done, Owen.
Looks good to me. Judges say. Yep. 3 white lights.
definitely a tough second.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
see too much more than about maybe 5 kilos.
I agree. I agree. You really got to just pick a third
Yep.
that you think is attainable. Believe me, there are numbers I daydream about that I'd love to attempt in my thirds.
Yeah.
But luckily,
Yep.
Jace off my coach, Jacob, he's always keeping me grounded, reminding me we have to aim for what is well within the realm of possibility to get
Yeah,
points
they
on
tend
the
to keep
board.
it grounded pretty good there.
Yeah, that's why you need a coach. All right, here's Mina. 232.5 kilos.
I love watching him in a deadlift because when he starts to get heavy, he just gives that big leg shake.
He
and,
really does.
He goes.
Oh, nice, man.
Oh, I don't know about the put down. I think that might have been rushed.
No,
He got
he's
it.
good. He's good. That's the thing with the put down. It's controlled, and then I guess these heavy weights that these guys are lifting, it's going to make some noise. But as long as it's controlled descent, is my understanding.
Yep. Be interesting to see how Conrad places there today as well. So we'll see where he's
Yes.
kind of situated at the end of this one.
Man, this 93 class is something else. It's just really stacked. Alright, here's Conrad.
Let's go, Conrad. Let's
270.
lock it in.
J-Self hyping him up as he
Come
walks
on,
up.
Conrad. Let's go.
Pulling some dance moves. 270.
Unfortunately, not there today.
Downward movement on the bar.
I think, unfortunately, that's going to put him out of that race for the third.
It's definitely just, you need to lock in these seconds. Like, you've got to put yourself in that position where you can actually just fight for a third. If you need to change it as well, you really need to put yourself in a good spot.
Nate, this battle for placing for nationals is cutthroat, and every lift counts. And I think we've seen today the investments you make in squat and bench are really going to either pay dividends or haunt you in deadlifts. You know, you can't put your eggs in one basket. It really does pay to have a well-rounded
Yeah, I hear you.
outlook. And here's
All
Daryl
right, Daryl.
with 275.
Open look relatively smooth as well.
Yeah, he's really on the ball today.
He is. He just really wants to position himself where he just needs to up his third. He can do it to just try and lock in third place.
Let's see how this moves.
Smooth.
Wow. All
Smooth.
right. Yep. 3 white lights. Outstanding stuff, Daryl.
He's on cruise control, but that put down was really cruisy.
I'm excited to see what he's going to pull up next. And okay, Cam 290. You know,
All right,
what,
so
what
Cam-
this means.
Cam's trying to position himself here strategically
Yeah.
to put himself right in the mix there so he's within striking distance. He really just needs to put this on. Now, we do have a medal ceremony over on the other platform, but we will just stay with platform 2 because we do have a bit of a fight here for third.
Absolutely.
Come on, Cam, let's go. Come on.
Come on, Coach Cam.
290. Yeah, Cam.
Good man. Locks it in.
Bit of a struggle,
composed.
but you know something?
Let's go.
First of all, 3 white lights. Second of all, struggle, but not that much, you know. But taking point towards the end there, you know. But he broke ground very fast, so I think that he's got something very special for a third. And you know something? I'm willing to bet $100 that Jasoff is hyping him up backstage right now to get him for a big third.
So Jordan locked in a nice 280 on his second. On his first. 292 would seal it. Would seal it for him for that
definitely.
second place behind Adam.
Here's Jordan with 292.5 kilo.
We have Joel Mullen.
Wow. That's great
he's-
stuff from Jordan.
He has
Seriously.
well and truly earned his place there.
Yep, no doubt.
And booked his ticket. He's going to nationals. Locked in second.
Carson with 300 kilos. I think I've seen him hit this in the gym before.
Definitely. Look, I'm really struggling here to pick who's going to take out this third spot. Definitely Carson's up there for me. This guy's got a lot of fight. I do train with him in the mornings, and let's face it, if you're training in the mornings, you're a bit superior. I'm going to say it.
All right,
You're
looks like
getting
I'm
up
gonna start
before.
switching to the 6 a.m. wake-ups. Playing There Is No Easy Way Out. by-
Something about coming into the gym at 5 a.m., 6
Yeah.
a.m. and still lifting heavy.
I'll start playing the Rocky soundtrack on the way to the gym then. All right, here's Carson. 300 kilos.
Lock it in, Carson.
Yeah, that's good.
In second place,
Okay, hips look good. Everything
Ooh,
look
how's the
good.
descent? Are they going to pay it? They paid it.
Perfect.
3 whites.
All
3
right, so
white
we've got
lights.
Adam going in for a 310.
Yep.
So once Adam's done, we'll switch over and have a quick look just to see how the fight is going for third.
Yep. Good call.
It's 310 for Adam. He opened up on a 295.
Amazing. This is the numbers he pulls for a second attempt.
in second place, we have Alexander Freeman.
All right.
310 kilos on the bar.
First place already sealed
And
in for
third
Adam.
place, Jackson Stuberfields.
Looks good.
Beautiful. Good put down as well.
Yep.
3 whites.
There we go. Okay, I'm just going to quickly flick over to the scoreboard here.
Talk us through it.
Okay, so let's have a look. So Carson's actually pulled himself into third with that big pull there as well on 690. In fourth place, we've got Daryl on 685. So that's only a 5 kilo difference. So it will actually come down to whoever can lock in that third deadlift. Now, where is Cam?
I believe he's sitting at 5th place with a total of 665.
Yeah, he is. So he is still a little bit off. He really, unfortunately, needs needs Daryl and Carson to fail to really book it in. So we'll go back and have a look and see how we go.
And this is the real pointy end of the meet, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
it really is.
Where seriously, if you see a failed lift here, it can make or break things like going to nationals, and completed lifts can make or break dreams. So it really, these lifts are perhaps the most important of the day. And
By far.
Odin with 237.5 kilos.
Let's go, Odin. Come on. Grip and rip.
Grinding it up. Wow. Wow.
He's holding.
Just a bit of a hitch there.
It's not
Got
quite.
him stuck. Might need more talc on his legs. I'm not sure, but in any
Kind of
case,
looked like it moved away at the start as well.
Yeah,
Kind of
yeah.
just rolled a little.
But I mean, at this point of the day, I want to emphasize this too, ladies and gents. You know, these guys and girls are tired. All right, they've done all their squats, they're on their bench. It's been a long day. Hours have passed. They've consumed a lot of water, caffeine, food. This is the point of the day where the lifts are the most important, but fatigue is at the highest too.
I definitely you
So-
need to keep it managed. That's for sure.
It's rough.
That's
It's
for sure.
definitely rough.
So it's where mindset really comes a lot into it as well. Like you just got to take over from the body and just push past what your body can actually physically do.
That's right. That's right. You have to have a
100%.
certain form of self-belief, and you have to really, you know, your mind is the captain of your body, you know, and you have to command yourself there.
Yeah, you just got to commit to it mentally, and sometimes that's enough just to overcome.
No doubt. So here's Reese with 240.
Come on,
Very
Reese.
quick start. Looking
Finish
here.
off the day.
Yep. Looks pretty good to me.
Come on,
finish
come
it off?
on. Let's just see how it gets called. It might be a little bit of hitching there. Not quite sure.
Two
2 to
whites
1.
and a red.
Perfect.
He's locked it in. That was a real tough grind right there. No doubt about it.
I can't wait to see this next lift for a minute.
Yeah, me too.
Those legs are going to be shaking.
Oh boy.
Just really needs to watch how he puts this down if he can lock it out.
I want once again to thank our spotters and loaders, you can see, who are very carefully prepping the bar, ensuring there's not too much junk on it from previous lifters in their chalk.
Oh, definitely. It's a big day for them as well. I don't know about you, but I definitely get more tired on spotting and loading than lifting.
All right, here's Mina. Come on, Mina! 245. Not there today. But you know what is there today? A big, handsome smile on that guy's face. Look at him go, man. Checking the judge's hands. Gotta love that guy, seriously. Oh,
He
man.
definitely left it all out there.
That grin is infectious. If you guys could see my face right now, I'm just
crowd has
copying
gone
him.
wild.
Gotta love him. He
Fan
really,
favourite for sure.
and again, let's not forget that he competed today under the conditions of a massive cut, having traveled a lot, you know, and he gave it his all. I think
Yeah,
he's really
definitely.
happy with performance today. And I just can't wait to see what he's like in this new weight class that he's entered.
100%. Once he just grows into that weight class, it'll be definitely very interesting.
He's got a real talent for it too, and yeah, I'm excited for him.
All right, so Conrad is loading up a 270.
270. This is a big lift for him.
If he gets this, it should put him up into about 5th.
Yep.
Come on,
Come on,
Conrad.
Conrad.
Unfortunately, not today.
Not there today.
Great stuff, though. Absolutely great stuff. Gave it everything.
Seemingly embracing his coach there. Jace off.
All right, Daryl's just loading up a 290 there. This is a nice, just little increase there for him as well.
So he's
It's
currently
15
sitting
in
at
kilo
4.
increase. It's put him up to, what, 700 total?
This is very close. So he's at 685.
Yeah, he needs this.
And third place Carson is 690.
Yeah, he needs this. So he needs this to try and lock in the third, and then that put a lot of pressure then on Carson to lock in 312 and a half, or I think maybe I didn't check the body weight, but it's just going to be close.
Yeah, so I believe that if Daryl gets this, it basically comes down to whether Carson gets his third.
Okay.
So if Daryl doesn't get this, Carson looks secure for third place.
Yep.
If Daryl does get this, Carson needs to get his third.
Okay, here we go. Big hype here for Daryl.
Come on, Daryl.
Massive fan crew behind him.
Huge lift here for Daryl, 290 kilos.
Let's go, Daryl. Come on. He's ready.
Come on. Oh, it's snappy.
Let's
It's
go.
snappy. And he lowers it down. That looks good to me.
Let's
You
just
couldn't
check what's he
complain.
got on the shoulder.
3 white lights. Outstanding from
Here
Daryl.
we go.
Wow, okay. And now some drama has picked up.
Definitely. Look,
A lot of pressure.
Cam's loaded up 295 here.
Yep.
I believe he's conceded that it's probably going to be too much of a jump for him to try and challenge for that third spot. So I think he just wants to try and lock in and just cement that fifth spot there, which is commendable. Sometimes it's hard to do. Sometimes you want to just let the ego kick in and try for it.
Nah, you gotta lock in and build the total. I mean, that's the phrase of of the sport. Build the total. Everyone wants to go to Worlds. Everyone wants to do the very best they can. But all those best athletes only get there by taking steps forward. And I believe this is a comp
100%.
PB for Cam. And I got
Look,
utmost faith.
if he can load in this 295 as well, it's going to give him some good confidence to load up 300.
Let's go, Cam!
Next comp.
Looks good. Looks good. Come on. Come on. Oh, so close.
Fortunately, not today. Just a bit too much. Gave it everything though.
And he gives Jason a big hug. So close. You know, I cannot wait for the day Cam cracks 300. I mean, it's an inevitability at this point. He is such a champion deadlifter. And 295 is huge. So I think that next comp, whenever it is for him, 295 will be locked up. And I can't wait for the day he hits 300.
Definitely. We've got a 305 here coming up for Jordan.
Wow,
This is
Jordan's
a nice lift for him.
Moved up to third.
Yeah, he was in second before, so it looks like Daryl's actually just pipped him out a little bit on body weight, which is really interesting.
Wow. Wow.
So
Okay.
yeah, we're really going to need to see a big, massive lift here from Carson. Carson's actually got body weight on everyone.
Jordan needs to get this.
Let's go, Jordan.
Come on, Jordan.
305.
Looks good. Wow. Wow. 305.
Well done.
3 white lights. He locks it in.
That's second
Where
line
does
up.
that leave us?
All right, so now the battle is just there for Carson to take it out. So he's lowered his attempt down to 310 because he does have body weight on his side.
Yeah.
Carson can lock in 310 on this. He's booked his ticket.
That's right. So Jordan's secured second. If Carson gets this, he'll kick off Daryl, I believe.
He just takes out Daryl. Just a reminder, Carson is actually a junior there as well. He is coming in as the open on this comp, just to give the boys a bit of a run.
Yep.
He does hold his own, though, in the open category, which is absolutely amazing for a junior.
So does that mean that other opens who don't place in the top 3, like how does that work? Like,
Well, it gives Carson the opportunity to probably just go to both championships if he wants to. So
Wow.
he can actually go to open and juniors.
interesting. Okay. Here he is. 310. Huge lift for Carson.
Let's go,
It really
Carson.
does come down to this for him.
Come on, Carson!
Let's get it done, Carson.
Couldn't break the gun
Not
today, but
today.
a big smile on his
Well
face. He's
Well done.
undoubtedly going to junior nats. So,
Oh, definitely.
what is that? So,
All right, so yeah, let's finish off the day with Adam securing second place for Jordan. Daryl,
So Daryl
absolutely
locked in
amazing,
third.
locked in the 700,
And what a fight.
92 IPF points there as well, so that's a phenomenal effort,
Wow,
locked
wow.
in third, so well done there, boys.
amazing.
So a
amazing
nice
stuff.
little lift here for Adam, 325 just to put away the day. We will leave the channel open there as well for the medal ceremony for the
Yes,
boys.
yeah, for sure. And we can perhaps have some concluding remarks. Nate?
Definitely, definitely.
This is the last lift of the day, 325 kilos, the curtain raiser, or curtain closer.
We knew what you meant.
Yeah,
It's-
you know
it's been
what
a
I
long
mean.
day.
It's been a long day, guys. I'm still a bit delirious from
We
yesterday.
still got our voices as well.
That's right.
Sandy?
Yes, so true, so true. And our sanity. I want to thank all of you who have been watching the live stream today and following along. Support those who you have on board. There are currently 50 of you in the live stream. Very grateful for all of you who are here. And here's Adam. 325 kilos.
Let's go, Adam. Let's lock it in.
A lot of red plates in that bar. He's looking confident. Come on, Adam. Up it comes. Looks good.
Nice,
Has he
Adam.
done it? Has he done it? He's done it. 3 white lights,
Easily.
325.
Well done.
I believe he locked in not only first place, but 102 IPF points.
Wow. That's phenomenal. Look how close he's creeping up to that 800 kilo total.
Crazy.
Phenomenal.
Just crazy for a 93 athlete. So the top 3 from today will be Adam Jones at first, Jordan O'Sullivan at second, and Daryl Williams at third.
Beautiful. All right, it's been an absolute pleasure bringing this last session through to you guys. Hope you guys have enjoyed it at home. Do apologise. As I said, this is our first time calling, so I hope we've done it justice. Until next one. Hopefully
Absolutely.
we have a good nationals coming up, which would be great to see how that comes together. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and we'll leave it on the channel there for you guys to watch the podium. Thanks a lot,
Absolutely.
guys.
Thank you so much for your
Well done, Jess. And in first place, we have Natalie Lale. Well done, ladies. Next up in the 74 kilo men's division, in third place we have Tim Hallam. In second place we have Chris Andrews. Come on, Chris. And in first place, Leonardo Sukitra. Next up is the men's 83 kilo class, and this battle went right down to body weight. In third place we have Callum Morley. In second place, Alan Jenkins. And by 2.5 kilos, George Hobbs. What a tight pass. Well done, guys. In the 93 kilo class, we have Daryl Williams in third place. Hey. In second place, Jordan O'Sullivan. And in first place, Adam Jones.
Daryl.
And our overall lifters, male and female, our overall male lifter is Leonardo Sukitra. And our overall female lifter is Natalie Lale.
I'll get on the mic. First of all, I just want to give a big round of applause to our volunteers. I've got the volunteers today, and for 2 platforms, everyone put their hand up. We're talking over 80 volunteers for this 2 days to happen. I'm so lucky and grateful to have all of them. I want to give a big shout out to my wife Dee. She doesn't get the credit she deserves, I feel, and she's the hardest worker in the room, so thank you, babe. Big thank you to Casey and Kelly. I think Casey over there, she'll get on the mic in a second, which is for running that platform, bringing all the stuff as well, and everything, amazing work. The referees that flew over, Sarah and Lynn, I think they've gone now to catch their flight, but thank you, they allowed the comp to go ahead. which was fantastic. Yeah, wow, 2 platforms, pretty big. I don't know, just really excited for WA powerlifting next year. Some changes. Some alliances. But it's very lucky for where WA has come. You know, States last year was only 70 people. We doubled that this year. We needed 2 platforms. So who knows what 2024 is going to bring. But a big thank you to all of you. Also, where's Adam Jones? So Adam Jones came up with the "I'm not scared" thing that you hear us all say. And I just want to say a big thank you to Adam. He helped me for hours on Friday loading a truck in the heat, and then he competed today. So thank you, Adam. I really appreciate it. Hours. He's not scared. He's not scared. Thank you guys. Have a drink. We're going to pack down. Get some photos before we tear this down. Send it.